I've been running round in circles, chasing my tail and lost my way, seeking shelter in different corners, never finding a place to stay. Somehow ended up here on the ground. Brother, help me up, I've fallen down. I know that I've hurt the ones that I hold dear, the ones I love. Thought that I would find the answers, drinking till my feet felt numb, just like Father did when I was young. I don't know how I could be so dumb. I've been lost for far too long. I can't see, I'm trapped in darkness. Life has turned its back on me, it seems. Brother, help me up, I've fallen down. Have you ever felt like someone who's meant to be somewhere else, caught inside a state of mind where nothing's really making sense? That's why I've been left here on the ground. Sister, help me up, I've fallen down. I've been lost for far too long. I can't see, I'm trapped in darkness. Life has turned its back on me, it would seem. Brother, help me up, I've fallen down. Brother, help me up, I've fallen down. You know I want you. It's not a secret I tried to hide. I know you want me, so don't keep saying our hands are tied. You claim it's not in the cards. Fate is pulling you miles away and out of reach from me. But you're here in my heart, so who can stop me if I decide that you're my destiny? What if we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing could keep us apart. You'd be the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. So why don't we rewrite the stars? Maybe the world could be ours tonight. You think it's easy? You think I don't wanna run to you, but there are mountains, and there are doors that we can't walk through. I know you're wondering why, because we're able to be just you and me within these walls. But when we go outside, you're gonna wake up and see that it was hopeless after all. No one can rewrite the stars. How can you say you'll be mine? Everything keeps us apart, and I'm not the one you were meant to find. It's not up to you, it's not up to me. When everyone tells us what we can be, how can we rewrite the stars? Say that the world can be ours tonight. All I want is to fly with you. All I want is to fall with you. So just give me all of you. It feels impossible. It's not impossible. Is it impossible? Say that it's possible. How do we rewrite the stars? Say you were made to be mine. Nothing can keep us apart, 'cause you're the one I was meant to find. It's up to you, and it's up to me. No one can say what we get to be. And why do we rewrite the stars? Changing the world to be ours. You know I want you. It's not a secret I try to hide, but I can't have you. We're bound to break and my hands are tied. And there we are. Hello everybody, good evening. Welcome to Thursday. Thursday night, at least. It's not really, it's not really welcome to Thursday. If it was 12 hours before, maybe I could say welcome to Thursday. But hi, how's it going everyone? How you doing? Welcome to all that is today. I hope that you guys are doing well. Let me know actually exactly how you're doing, because that's the most important part of every stream. And I'll continue to say it over and over again, because if I don't have you, then there's no even point to streaming in the first place. So that's why we be here. But let's say hi first. We got Hayden over on YouTube. Good to see you. And Kate, who's also there, but also currently lurking over here on Twitch. Don't know why you said you're here. I thought you said you're doing other things, but you're crazy. We got Robin. We got Chaos. We got Beth. We got Fred as well. I saw Sam's also here. Good to see you. And Chaos. Hello. Welcome. As for the project, it's a horror mystery thing. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Hey, hi, Sword. How's it going? How you doing? Other thing got postponed. Ah, gosh darn it. How rude. How dare they do that to you? Whoever they is, of course, obviously. In this instance. But, hey, at least you get to be here, like, till 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, so it means you get, like, an hour. Well, that's fine. It means that you get to, we get to hang out for a little bit. I'll take it, I'll take that. That's always a successful thing. But, yeah, let's see. How was today? Today, well, actually, I was worried that I would be having a much more stressful day because, originally we were scheduled to do overtime for work. This week a lot, we've been having a lot more overtime lately, which has been just tricky to do stuff, and then just, yeah, it was nice to see, and so our schedule kind of changed. Our recording got pushed back to tomorrow, which means that things are a little bit later, and so it means that today was a bit more relaxed in some ways. Other things were a little more stressful, but we managed to get through and we didn't have to stay late, which was nice. So that was exciting. So I very much enjoyed that. Vinny recently informed me you were the Yandere in this year. Oh, so she must be watching the 7 Stories Club's version of Yandere High School that we did, which Lauren was, one of the creators in there. Maddie was also in that. And then there was a few of my other friends, along with myself and my friend Rhino. Yeah, we were part of that group, and it was very nice. Yes, I was the Yandere. It's technically a spoiler for those who haven't seen it yet, but it's been there for a very long time now. But yeah, I got to play a Yandere character, and the thing is, I knew the entire time. And actually, it's one of those funny things where, with this, not that it shares too much, but it was one of those funny things where when goblins were being considered about this season, I was one person that was like, well, I've got a really good experience knowing how to not share things. I got good tips. I know how to do things. So I won't say whether or not people actually hit me up and ask for advice or not. But there's always fun things to say. But yeah, I've got experience being able to act one way as a character and then act a different way.
It's very fun, though. Of course, the scary thing about being a yandere is you have to figure out how can you be genuine but also manipulative, and so you have to be careful about like not letting that get to your head, about the self-awareness of it, because it can be kind of tricky to figure that all out. You watched that series? Awesome, Hayden. That's really cool. But yeah, that was a very fun series to be part of. It was one of the bigger endeavors that Ryan and I have been part of, like one of our first ones, and that's one of the reasons why I'm still friends with, with Lauren, with Maddie, even with like Rachel and April. I still hang out with, and like all those people. That's where also I met, Aster for the first time, back in the day. And a lot of our friends got to even voice act in that series too, as side characters, which is really, really cool. So it's definitely one of those things that I really still enjoy that series a lot, and I miss it. We finished it, I think, in 2019, I believe, 2018, 2019, which means that it's like 6 years old now, which is really weird to think about, because it feels like it was infinitely longer ago, but also feels like it was just yesterday. All I remember is I was in my friend's college dorm, and I was editing the finale episode. It took me forever, but I was really proud of it because I made this whole big credit sequence that no one else was doing. I was like, I really want to do this, and so I did it. And that was something I felt especially proud of for the final episode. I was like, this is a really good one. So that piece I felt really happy about. But yeah, anyways, that's a bit of a random tangent there. Did you watch Kate's live stream yesterday? I didn't watch Kate's live stream yesterday. I don't always get a chance to watch Kate's stuff, unfortunately, with how my schedule works and how things have been busy, which is not always fun. But I assume that if there's ever anything super important, Kate will tell me. She's very nice that way, which I appreciate her for. Okay. I guess all squared away as well, because we've got things to do tonight. It is Thursday. It's my one day I have to do PSMP stuff, so I'm sure we'll be doing plenty of fun things tonight, which will make it exciting. I'm just pulling my Spotify playlist up as a sometimes it likes to be weird with Windows and stuff, and takes forever to make everything refresh the right way. We'll get Olivier's playlist going, and then from there we will also do our usual. Make sure all this is squared away. Should be, hopefully. Get that there. Make sure Minecraft showed up. It probably isn't, because I think it's got a... Last time we were doing something with Sons of the Forest on Monday. Oh, gotta change that now. Okay, there we go. Get that swapped. Let me open my window and my door to make sure fresh air comes in, and then we'll be good to go. So, and also, y'all need to... If you haven't said anything yet, I want y'all to tell me how your day was. Only a few of you, I think, you even said so. So make sure you tell me now how your day was. It's important to me. Everyone else who said, though, you're good. You're covered. You're fine. You have to tell me again. But anyone who didn't, I expect it to see answers when I get back in 5 seconds. Ready, go. Okay, I zoned out to the laundry. I heard you something about being proud of something. I'm proud of you. Oh, thanks. That's very sweet of you, Kate. It means a lot to me. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Hayden. It's what room cleaning. Ah, I see, Sam. You hurry up to some fun endeavors. And you're decent, Sword. That's good. I'm glad you're decent. As we all should be. Make sure you're not wearing anything inappropriate. Make sure you got clothes on. I'll say no, you mean that you're being decent, as in like you're doing fairly well. I'm just being funny, goofy goober. Okay, alright. Took a nap today when I woke up when I did. It's good to wake up at some point in time so you're not sleeping the entire time. I did back to school shopping. Oh, that does sound very exciting. Got to be like, oh yes, look at me, I'm gonna be the new fashionista. It's gonna be great. I'm sure it's the case. Who on the server? Well, I'm not gonna say. We'll find out. We're trying to be better about not knowing things out of character that we would not know in character. So in this case, I need to see. We'll find out. We'll see when we get there who's online and who's around for us to talk to and see who's doing fun stuff. You can always also check Princess SMP fan Discord if you haven't already, which I can easily put a lovely little link to here for anyone who wants to see. Oh, come on, Cloudbot, you being slow and not so great today. Hold on, let me double check because it should be Streamlabs. Cloudbot might be down for a little hot second. Let me get it back up again, because Cloudbot should know better than to put the right things in. Sometimes it likes to randomly turn off the chat bot for some reason. Let's see here, where are you at? Where are you, chat box? Oh, I want Cloudbot. Here we go. Okay, activate, turn it off and on again. I'm sure I spelled it right, too. The command should be working. There we go. Maybe that should refresh it. Hopefully do it. Princess SMP. There you go. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure it worked out. I do love Nixie. Nixie is pretty cool. She's a pretty neat character indeed. I also think that Moon does a delightful job playing her. All right, got all that set. Hello from the new laptop. Kate's migrating. It's exciting. Okay, we finished our first song. It's time for us to hop in. But okay, all right, y'all. I'm gonna be dipping for a little bit, but you know who's gonna be showing up here soon? A little voidling man. Not really he's not really small, but he does his thing. So I'm sure I get to talk with him shortly. But yeah, just you know, you're gonna be capable hands. Y'all are great. Hope you have a fantastic time. Miss me already? Oh, thanks, Kate. Well, I miss you too. Even though I'll still see you, technically speaking. I'll just be in a different world, different persona, different vibe. You know, as we get into our fun of everything out today. So we'll see how it all pans out. But yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. And yeah, literally the other side, because it'll be after stream's done. You'll hear me talking like a normal person again, which is great. But cool. All right, then I will talk with y'all shortly. All right. Entering the world of Princess SMP. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good to see all of you. Good day to you all. How are you? How's everyone been? Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you on this fine Thursday. I think it's Thursday indeed. No, it is per usual, the kind of time we usually tend to find ourselves going about our business. It's good to see all of you. Hello. Pleasure. Let's see, what am I doing? I don't even know. Cheers. First things first, let's check the mail. No, because it is very important. I've woken up to see mail. I have. Look at it. It's got a little mail thing, which means it is ready for us to say hello. Let's see how we have two mail. We get one from Vincent. We have one there from Paige. Well, lovely. Well, then first things first, before we open our mail, let us go to check on the sickness. Let's see here. Let me grab my soccer box. Grab some shears. La-di-da-da. And then we'll go in here and grab them all. But yes, how's everyone doing? How are you all faring today? You know, get a good night rest, all things considered. I had... Did I have any dreams last night? I do not think so. I think it was actually pretty normal sleep for me. Nothing too crazy. Which, you know, is not a bad thing. You know, sometimes it's good to have better, not to have too much sleeping to deal with. But it is alright, you know, if we had too much sleep, then we would be tired of everything. So in this case, it is just enough sleep to get us through the day. I think that's quite alright. Okay, everything is good there, I think. Alright, let's go down and get a silk. Go about our business. Collect all that we can. And then we have to go and put it away because our hands are full. We've been busy doing a lot of things. I have some things I can catch you up on, by the way, as well. Because I know you may not know about it, but I know about it, and so it is important that I fill you all in on our recent matters. Because, well, let's just say very fortunately, me and Skylar were around the other night. For it seems that the weather has been causing problems, and people obviously want to assume goblin behavior, which is highly possible. But there was a number of wizards spawned in the area of everywhere. I was busy doing some resource prepping when very suddenly I heard a lot of noises that go boom, boom, and it was very strange. I was like, okay, it must be maybe perhaps like Roxar was doing some wizard farming or something. I don't remember it happening a while back or something. And then I think it was I saw I got a message from Skylar saying that I needed to come urgently. Because it was an emergency. And I was like, what sort of emergency is it? I don't know. And so then basically went to where Skylar was, and then we got greeted with the news that someone had tried to kill, well, apparently according to Skylar, tried to kill Paige as well as Lady Rowena, which is very strange for the first place. Like I don't know exactly what happened or what it's even caused by it. I think there was perhaps traps involved in some way, but otherwise I do not know. And so we got that news, of course, and then promptly right after they decided, well, Skylar, Lady Rowena and Paige wanted to group up and see because they are out in the middle of the overworld before, and I think they are spending some time with some people, and so then they because of that they wanted to go back and make sure they were safe, so we went to the overworld. I got to help out in saving charity from some danger. We cleared out some wizards in the overworld, and then after that what do we do? Oh, so then Paige is feeling a bit distressed, and so I offered to give her refuge in Shadow's Edge for a little while, which reminds me I need to tell Vincent that she is here, because it's been a few days and I did not exactly inform him about it, not intentionally. At least, well, I don't know. I think I know I wrote him a message. I cannot remember if I wrote to him about Paige staying with me or if I just simply wrote about the wizards. There's a probability that there could be one or the other, or perhaps even neither. But I want to, perhaps the letter I got from him, maybe a response to that at the very least. But anyways, after that, we took care of some wizards around the end that had come over near the castle. There's a wide variety of things. And then from there, it was pretty standard business. We went to Shadow's Edge to take care of some things for Paige, make sure she was all good. And fortunately she was, which is good to see. And then, yeah, and then now we've been just chilling here, at least, you know, going about our regular business, making sure everything is alright. I've gone back a few times to make sure that everything is okay with Paige, and she seems to be alright. She seems to not like to be in Shadow's Edge right now, but it is okay. You know, if she wants to go back, she's totally fine. I just know that Shadow's Edge is a very safe place because nobody knows where it is except for myself, as well as Skylar and the General Amaterasu, who is, I believe, still around there. I did not check in them, but Skylar and General are hanging out there as well. And then Zoros knows where it is. Though he doesn't currently have the Waystone that's there, but at the same time, I also know that I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it is, I don't think he knows. I'm the only person who knows because I removed the Waystone a while back, so he's not been back there since. I don't think so. But at any rate, okay, let us take a moment. You know what? I don't sit back here. No, I do. See, I have. Like I could do something special. I know. I should go to the. I'll go to the apothecary. I'll go sit in the chairs over there and see. Oh, not apothecary. The veterinarian check. You can see the Grim Reaper. Hello, how are you doing? You can be our. You don't read mail with me. You can go hang out. We can enjoy some mail together. Yes, see, we can open up our packages. So see. So first, let's open the one front page. Right. Oh, she wrote back and pen pad book. All right. Okay. It's here. So let's see what you see. Right. She said, okay. Oh, she wrote this. Okay, so, Olivia, it seems a bit odd writing in this while you are giving me a safe place to stay. Though it also feels comforting and I suppose gives me a sense of normal right now. I truly appreciate you helping me. I'm unsure what to do now. I feel as I cannot trust anyone besides you, Skylar, Aurelia, Ollie, in the high vessel. I thought I trusted Lucette, but the situation just seems so odd. She told me that most likely the reason she was attacked is because of her association with me. That I should just run away and not come back since everyone around me is in danger just by association. She did say it in a kind of way, but then the message remains. I feel she is right. I don't wish for anyone else to be hurt or killed because of me. Mother told me that I would be the reason those I care about. I do not want her to be right. I'm sorry this is so depressing. I told you I could be more lighthearted at this time. I'm struggling to be left alone at this time. Skylar has been staying by me when I'm around others that I do not trust, and it helps. So I feel I will be attacked due to it. I feel ashamed for being so scared. I was made to be a weapon, and yet now that I want to have a future, I am useless. Apologies, I should not continue such a topic. Luckily, it has been uneventful since the attempt of my life. Unfortunately, people I do not completely trust had access to my project, so I've been able to continue it. I hope after all this is over, I'll be able to finish it. I do not think I'll tell you about my dreams, as they are not pleasant, but I do enjoy hearing about yours. As for my favorite way to light my projects, I do enjoy using a mix of regular and solar lanterns. The blue and yellow lighting mixes quite well. I've also recently started using glowberries as lighting, and they are very nice. I think for my first question, I will ask you what is something you are the most looking forward to doing, since you are free to do whatever you wish. Apologies again for how out of it I am right now from Paige. Okay, well that is somewhere, I suppose. Not exactly unexpected. Why do you keep... why? I know you are someone who likes to laugh, but why are you laughing at the note? Not very nice. Alright, that's fine. You know, it's just how you are. Alright, let's see what Vincent said. Response. Thank you for the words. I was not informed about the weather attacks as of writing this letter. Back to you. I'm sure I'll learn more when we speak or when people begin coming to me. I should be around late Thursday evening. If you're around, then I can have a shop we can go to. Oh, okay. From Vincent. Alright. I suppose it makes things fairly easy. Alright. Well, then he knows what's the news. I should probably let him know about the page situation. When I get a chance. First, thank you for protecting the sanctuary. I appreciate it. You've been very good. I'm very proud of you. Thank you. Oh, what was it? I heard the noise. Is he trying to teleport? Is that what happened? I think he teleported further back. With him blind. I don't know. Very odd. He's alright. It's okay. Alright. Okay, so there are... I cannot really think of anything else that needs to be prepared here, if I'm being entirely honest. I know we've been wanting to do some more work here in the first place, but I've not had any enemies to take care of. Does not really come up very much. So perhaps we should be, you know, keeping our eyes peeled for things like that in the future. I just think that would be good to get those taken care of. And then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe as well, I can go and grab some more wine from the grapes winery because I want to be prepared for things that could come our way, you know, with everything going on. This has been crazy. Hello, Bunny! How are you doing? How was your day? How are things? Don't know who this guy is, but Olivier, I'm here, you know. Perhaps you're thinking of a different person, perhaps. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to the winery. See if they've gotten restocked. Last time I was here, they were out of a lot of things. I don't know if they've gotten... Oh, they're still out of so much. They're sick. Oh no, that's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, so you have some Noir wine, which gives you jump boost. They have a few more Frosty Armor wines available. Let's see, they have Bolivar Lava Walker, which is not really needed. She's all out of all the very good wines. Slow Falling, Water Breathing, Teleport, something strange. Hello, Sombrero! It's good to see you. Well, I don't exactly know, it's sort of my accent, but you know, it is a blended form, I suppose, of different things. No one else around here talks like this, unfortunately, which is more how I speak. But okay, the wine is not looking terribly great. But that is unfortunate. I wish I could be able to have better protective things to use, so... You lost your voice? Oh no, that's horrible. I'm so sorry about that, Bunny. That is not fun when you lost the ability to speak. I don't even know what I would do if I had that sort of situation happen for me. Be horrible. Be very disgusting. Let's see here. Say how? No, you're fine. My apologies. Oh! Maybe he finally got my messages. Hello! Hello! Did you perhaps see my letters? So hello, yes. Hello, Cosmic. How are you doing tonight? How was your day? See, I got plenty of cheesecake. By the way, I forgot. I did not give any of you cheesecake. I probably shoot my mouth. So I will go and give some cheesecake to you before I forget. Just make sure you share, because if you don't share, I'll be very upset. So you need to make sure you behave. I think that, oh, I see. No, sorry, Sombrero. I do not know very much French, unfortunately. It is a very horrible bit of it, but no. You know, you could say comment ça va or something. It's not even very good. It's just me being very over-exaggerated. Does that make sense? If I had better words than you, perhaps. Baguette's not exactly a French word. I mean, it technically is, but it's different. Okay, tell you a sickness. Here's your cheesecake. Make sure you don't eat it all in one place, okay? Make sure being very good, alright? Enjoy it in good health, I suppose. It's better. The sad thing is I know a different language, but it's not fit with the voice that I use. You know, for example, I could say, Hola, ¿cómo estás? Y tú, yo estoy feliz ahora porque nosotros estamos hablando en mi casa. En mi cabeza. See, exactly. I know some Spanish. It is great. You know, it's a great mix. Definitely the greatest blend of everything. He says, that's good. Would you perhaps like me to be able to expand more on the happenings as of late? It would be nice to speak with you. We did not have much time the other night. Which, by the way, the Rolf was there during the whole wizard thing, so I didn't get to see him there. He sort of showed up and then left. I see. See, the strange thing, what I do like about the different languages, even between the language of French as well as the language of Portuguese, they are similar enough that you can understand them vaguely, even if you don't know the whole context. I got some letters because I'm assuming they have very strange things. So I can assume that even if you know, from what I know, you said, you know, that you are good, I believe, and that you said you can also, that you also know some Portuguese. In fact, I do not know German. That is something I do not possess the knowledge of, unfortunately. How are you around? Let's see, hold on, Lucette. I am. So, I am currently about to go visit the Rolf, who I have technically promised. Oh, sorry, I don't even know. She didn't want to talk to me. I am. Is there something you need? Right, let me prefer. Alrighty. I can be there very shortly. Your wisdom. Okay. Well, I would be happy to offer what I can. I am just about to make my way to the overworld. Well, depending on how long you need, I can gladly speak with you before I attend to business with another friend of mine. Let's see here. Okay, let's head to the castle, I suppose. Well, I don't know. If I'm going to see Lucette, I would need to check in. If I was just seeing the Rolf, I wouldn't worry terribly about it. But since we are going to see her, perhaps. I'll see if she wants to be there, or if she wants to come elsewhere or not. Also, I should probably check and see how Paige is doing. She's doing alright. Let's go look at Shadow's Edge. We see how everything is going. Oh! I see Skylar and General are still here, it seems. They left their plushies and waffles. Is there breakfast? A breakfast for everyone. So from Skylar? Oh, that's so sweet! Well, then I'll gladly take some waffles. And then some drinks as well. Hibiscus tea. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you, Skylar. Let's just say a very good word of thanks. Is anyone around? No. Ah, hello. Hope you're doing well. You're taking care of protecting everyone. Okay. I'll be sure to discuss Skylar later, that I'm quite full for the breakfast. Okay. She said, alright, sounds good. The castle first. Let's see if she is there. Oh! Hello! Oh, thank you! That's very kind of you. Right, where are you? Hello?
Sorry, I paid for your pass already.
That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Charity's kind of with the mother right now. She's standing somewhere. Yeah, she's standing by the post office.
Oh, okay. I see.
You still need to log in though.
Oh, right. Okay. I can let you do that. All right. Log in my visit. Take the book.
Also, thank you for taking the time to speak with me.
Well, of course. By the way, I have not been able to reach out about it, but Reiner told me that you paid for the armor that I commissioned from him for the event that they had, the bachelor event.
No, that was not me. I did not do that.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I didn't. I didn't want him to like.
What do you mean?
Well, the plan was, to say that Paige actually paid for it, but I paid for it.
Okay, why would you say that?
Because I don't know if it's my place to say, but Paige has feelings. That's all I'm
Correct.
saying.
No, I know. She's told
Okay.
me.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. It was pretty much to like, do you know that thing where it's like you want to help your friend get closer with someone, so you do something good for them to make them seem better. That was the line of thinking.
Oh, I see. So I have to blame Ryan now then for telling me that that you.
Pretty
I think he
much.
literally yes. He said it was already paid for by Lucette, so no need to pay. And I was like, okay, thank you, Lucette. I was like, that's so random, but all right, I'll take it.
But also, you're my friends, like, and also I have money, so I really, I truly don't mind.
It's okay. I am the same way, and I appreciate that you are a kindred spirit. It was a bit. I was like, oh, because you weren't even you weren't even invited to the event specifically. I invited you as a spectator, so I was a bit surprised. But that is still very kind of you.
Yeah. I was also going to ask, how up to date are you with things?
Depends on how up to date you mean. The last time I was around, the overworld. Well, yeah, I was with you. You were there. The withers attacking the castle and everything. The overworld castle, the end, and the nether. I was there, and I made sure Paige was safe, and Skylar and Amaterasu were all together, and yeah, so it was all good.
Were you told that me and Paige were attacked at my super cool secret base?
I believe so. I believe that is exactly she had said. Something had happened or something, which is horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. I should have known. I should ask if you're okay, but I did not find out until later.
It's okay. I mean, that's 3 attempts on my life now, so.
Yeah.
She actually gave me a book pretty much saying to, like, stay away from her pretty much. She pretty much doesn't trust me now.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
You just said that you were attacked 3 times and she doesn't. What is that? I don't understand the correlation there.
Yeah, this is the book she gave me, like the day after. I think it's because I apologized for like hiding in a corner and running away during it. She thinks I might have been a part of it.
That's very strange. I know she's going through a lot right now, so it's very possible she's just incredibly paranoid. But goodness gracious, I'm so sorry. That is actually awful.
It's okay. It's just if I'm being honest, I'm a little upset and maybe a bit bitter.
Well, I would be too, especially if she's someone you consider a friend, and so that is a hard thing to hear from somebody you care about.
Exactly. I mean, we've gone through a lot together. Like, she's my friend, she killed my family, we moved past that, and...
Right, I was going to say, I know that part of your past, but I was surprised, because I feel like ever since then, you've both gotten along quite well. Also, hi Charity, welcome back. We started talking. Hope you're doing
welcome
well.
back.
If you're saying anything, I cannot hear you, but I do not know if you are.
No, keep going,
Okay,
I'm fine.
Keep going. I want to make sure you're alright. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm a bit conflicted with it, but it's not why I want to talk to you. It's just me and Paige are just not on great terms right now.
That's totally fair.
And I'm just but you're good at relationship stuff, right?
I mean, I'd like to think so. It's something I certainly care a lot about. So, perhaps, yeah.
So, how can you actually tell if you like someone or not?
Well, do you mean... Okay, so I'm going to clarify, because I feel like I've been in this situation where sometimes I do not know what people mean. Do you mean, like, as in, like, if you are, like, compatible in a friendship sense, or do you mean, like, as in you are compatible in a romantic sense? Or is it both, or neither?
In this context, more romantic, I suppose.
Okay. Well, I suppose for me, it is when I spend time with somebody that I know that okay, so let's use a good example for me. All right, someone that I cared very deeply about was my friend Arlo. May he rest in peace. You know, he's no longer
yeah,
here.
I'm so sorry.
It is okay, but I'm using him as an example of someone who I very much cared about and very much loved. Some things that I always know when I was around him is that whenever I would talk with him, I would get very excited, and I would always yearn to make time for him whenever I could have an opportunity. And, you know, I think for me, the indications that perhaps a relationship is more than simply, you know, just a generic friendship or something, is when you find that your thoughts are consumed by that person that you are thinking of. You know, if it is, you know, you can have good friends, you know, that you care about and you spend all your time thinking about them in the sense that you wish to be with them. But it is different when you like someone in the way that I'm assuming you're trying to describe. It feels as if, you know, when you are not with them, there's a yearning in you that cannot be filled unless you spend that time with them. You know, and I guess it is, you know, sometimes a matter of, you know, if you miss the way that they smile or the way that they, you know, talk. I don't know. It is hard to describe. I think sometimes, you know, liking someone platonically and liking someone romantically can be very similar, depending on the circumstance. You know, romantic just often means it is a very intimate thing. I don't know. I think there's a lot of categories and different people explore emotions differently, but that is how I would describe it.
Okay. I think I understand. I'm just, it's hard to separate what's is but not. And especially with everything going on right now, I can't tell if I'm just feeling the way I am about someone just because of everything that's going on right now.
That is also understandable. Because, you know, circumstances they make you feel sometimes one way about a certain person. But at the same time, I think that there is also some truth to be said that circumstances can open your eyes to different feelings about different people that maybe you never would have seen them before. I mean, again, to use Allah as an example, I never would have probably known about who he was, but then he saved my life. And then I was like, oh, this man is incredibly strong and heroic and a savior and he's so handsome. And so then, you know, then that sort of revealed to me that he was someone, well, I didn't know him before then, to be fair. But it made sense to me that he was someone I cared deeply about in more ways than one. And no, so I think circumstances can be helpful in explaining those things, but I do agree that, you know, once you distance yourself from those circumstances, those feelings can change. In certain circumstances, you know, it simply identifies that person as perhaps someone you do care about, but, you know, it takes time, of course. You know, it is never something you know right away. Some people say they know immediately when they fall in love with somebody. They say, oh, I fall in love with you, you are my soulmate forever. And sometimes it takes time, you know, sometimes you think something, but you don't know until a month, 2, 3 years after.
Right, okay, this is very helpful.
I'm glad.
But the other problem is they recently just got out of a relationship with someone else, and I'm getting that conflict now of, I don't want to overstep anyone's boundaries, especially with the person they just broke up with.
I see. Okay. I'm trying. I'm doing my best very much to not apply. I don't want to assume who you're talking about in this case.
Assume away. It's fine.
But I think if that is the case, I think if you care deeply about the relationship that you're interested in, then if it involves someone that so in this case, you know, if it's someone who was recently broken up with, if you know that person and talk with them on the regular, it probably would be not a bad idea for you to reach out to them and say, hey, you know, I am not asking for your permission, but I wanted you to know this is something I'm interested in, and if it is genuinely not okay with you, I just want to talk with you about it so that we can figure out what is wrong and that sort of thing. But, you know, at the same time, your relationships are your own, and so if it is something you care about, and if the other person you are interested in is showing that they care, then there is no reason for you to hesitate, you know? Like, for me was Allah, for example. He was interested in the high vessel. So then I was like, okay, then I'm not going to worry about it. But then, later on, he's like, well, maybe the high vessel doesn't care for me very much. Maybe he likes Oli, she likes Oli Mao instead. So then I was like, oh, perhaps Allah would be interested. And then we had a sleepover and it was nice. So then we had a good time. So, I'm saying far too much.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I really do appreciate it.
Yes, no, I guess, it is okay to take some chances when it comes to how you feel, because otherwise, if you don't say anything at all, you don't regret the fact that you never said something.
That's true. Well, I was hoping to ask them out on like a hangout. I'm too scared to call it a date because I don't want them thinking it's a date because it's scary. So I want to just call it a hangout. But again, it's just I don't know if I should tell their ex and get, as Charity said, their blessing.
Right. I mean, I think it depends on your relationship with their ex. If is their ex someone that you care deeply for or want to keep a good relationship with?
Yeah.
Then yeah, no, I think especially because there are the other feature about love that I know for certain, and as someone who likes and has a lot of friends, I think you can understand this. Friendship transcends anything in the entire world, more than anything. And romantic feelings can sometimes come and go. And so if you only pursue romance over friendship, then you might lose some important things along the way. Part of the reason why I have maintained all my friendships is because I communicate with my friends. I don't let them hang around or do some things they would not care for, I care deeply for all of them. So I think if this ex that you're talking of is someone you care for, then I think they are of equal priority to you pursuing this hangout.
Okay.
Is it helpful?
It is, thank you.
Of
I
course.
think it's just a bit scary with everything going on right now as well.
No, that is, honestly, I think this is understandable. I personally, I've come to a point in my life where I'm not going to look for a relationship until I know things are secure enough to pursue. Some people are very interested in, going out and having relationships, and there's some value in that. But it's not for everyone. So, I think if it's something you want, make sure to prioritize it and do not worry about the circumstances entirely informing your decisions. Unless they are something that matters deeply to you.
Okay. Thank you. I will
yeah.
certainly give it a go.
Of course. No, most definitely. I appreciate that you wanted to reach out to me. I'm amazed that you thought of me as someone you wanted to talk to about this.
Of course. I mean, you're really cool, and also, I can't really talk with Paige about things right now.
Right.
Slightly off topic, but did you hear about the other 2 attempts on my life?
Well, you said that you had 3 attempts on your life. Total. Have they been more than the 3?
I mean, technically 4 but that one was very coincidental timing.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's partially why I'm thinking about this kind of thing, pursuing a relationship because of almost dying several times.
Right. No, I think that is an important consideration, Definitely make sure to do that,
Okay, thank you. I really do appreciate the advice.
Of course, I'm honored you'd ask. I certainly can say that sometimes I think I'm a very connoisseur of this sort of thing, so I'm privileged that you would, offer that to me as something I can offer to you.
Thank you.
Indeed. No, and it's nice to hear you in less dire circumstances as the last time we saw each other. Have you been holding up okay as well, Charity, by the way?
Charity, we can hear you.
I've been very good, very good. Did you hear they killed my dog? I'm I'm mad about that. I'm so mad. They killed my dog.
I'm so sorry to hear that. It's horrible. Oh right, no, I was there too because we went to your place and yes.
Oh
no.
yeah.
It's still tragic.
sorry.
All the same. No, I never knew them, so I would not be able to offer too much sympathy.
It's okay. I hope you're doing good. Are you okay? Oh! Are you okay?
Oh yes, no, I'm fine. Yes, I'm good.
Yeah. Could I get some more an endo kanji?
I suppose it's not really for it's not technically for sale. It's just something that I make. It's a family recipe of mine.
You willing to give me some of that? I'm willing to pay. It was very tasty.
I will think about it. I am not opposed because I know you did say you very much like insects, so I will consider it.
Okay.
How much would you be thinking to give me for each one?
I think it 10 per bowl.
I mean, okay, the 10 emeralds is
Yeah.
fine. That's about
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Okay, then well, I feel bad if I don't give it to you now. So I carry how much were you looking to have?
Just 10. I think 10 would be a good amount.
Okay, well I do happen to have that on me, so I will gladly give some to you if you'd like.
Yes, please.
If you are someone who mutually cares a lot about insects and things.
I like insects. They were really nice. They were gushy in the good places and crunchy in the good places.
Oh, Cherry.
I'm so sorry you said.
Oh.
They were very tasty. There you go. That's good.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Wait a sec. Make sure the math is right.
So that's 50 there. Oh yes, because I had ones in my end. Okay, perfect. I think that is
Oh.
right. I had a certain number of emeralds in my inventory already, so I'm not entirely sure how many I had beforehand. So I have no idea. I'm just going to trust that you gave me the right amount, and if you paid me too much, then I will find a way to pay you back.
No, it's okay. If I pay too much, that's on me. But I really am sorry. I gave you the right amount.
Okay, I trust you. I have no
Yeah.
reason not to. You don't seem like much of a scammer to me.
Why would you scam when you
Exactly.
just say pretty please?
It's precisely. No, exactly. There's no reason to be dishonest.
Exactly. Everyone
Okay.
here is so nice.
Exactly.
Just say pretty please, and then they will pay them back when you can.
True. Very true.
Right, if you were to look over there, would you see anything suspicious?
Over there?
Yeah, in that direction.
Well, there's cherry blossoms and emerald blocks there.
No, he saw.
I told
It's
you.
very
I told you.
obvious. It's right there.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
I accidentally broke like the purple leaves, and I didn't know what to replace it with.
Oh, I see. Well, these are
So
just
I-
leaves
I
from the
used an
deeper dark.
I mean, I have some. I just can't be bothered getting it.
So you covered it up with flowers and an emerald block.
Well,
to be honest,
at
I
least I
think
know someone's going to get rich from my mistakes.
Well, it's fair, but I think the problem is that if there's an emerald block there, someone's just going to break it and grab the emerald block.
As I said, it's fine because I know someone will get very rich because of my mistake.
I see. Well, that is a fair enough choice, I suppose. Well, yes, no, it is a very interesting decoration to add.
Oh, actually, do you have a suspicion on who I'm wanting to ask on a hangout?
To be fair, well, the thing is, there's only one person who I know. Well, I'm trying to think people who have broken up recently, and like, there might be one person, but then I'm like, really? So then I don't know. So it's sort of, I don't know. I don't want to make any gossipy guesses.
No, it's okay. It's just if it is the person, do you know what he would like in general in terms of like a hangout? I think I know, but
Well, if you're honestly thinking of the person I possibly am thinking of, then
Charlie, sword. There we go.
I don't know. I guess something I know that the person I'm thinking of, that what they like is they just like company, you know? It doesn't really matter where you go. It is just simply the matter that you are there with them.
Okay. That's actually, it makes my job easier.
Olivia, I'm 90% sure you accidentally picked up my sword. Can I please have it back?
I do not possess it in my inventory, so I do not have it.
I don't have it. Is
No.
it in your backpack or something?
Because
What
you
is-
said it was like was it like a nether ruby thing or something?
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
it's
claymore.
it's a claymore.
Yeah, I don't have
Try
it
you
on my
had
hands.
it 6 ago.
No, I know,
Did
I
you put
fully
it
know.
in
I don't
the
know where it went.
barrels? Did
Maybe
you
I
put it into a
barrel?
backpack or something?
I'm gonna be so. Oh wait, no, wait, what the? I'm so okay. I found it, but I don't know where it went. I'm sorry about that.
It's
so sorry. I
okay.
don't know. What happened.
No, I was just confused because like I would never. I would.
No, I thought you might have picked it up by mistake when I dropped it by
No,
mistake.
fortunately I did not have it, so you are all good.
No, I haven't. I'm so confused. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
It's okay, I'm
It's
confused as
okay.
well. But it's one of those things where it happens.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, continue on. I'm sorry.
No, of course.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
To be honest, at any rate, I have been keeping my friend held up for a little while, so I probably should.
Oh, sorry.
No, it is fine. I wanted to attend to you, so this is perfectly fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. If you ever need more love advice, I'll do my best to offer it as best I can.
Thank
Or
you.
just advice in general. You know, we are in trying times, so
Yeah,
But
that's
to
very true.
stick together as best we can.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All right. Well, if either of you need me any for these things, then let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go and. Oh, what is it?
Do you need totems, by the way? I have so many.
Oh, well, I've got some in my inventory. I just forget to roll them. I had a nice one that the Radiant Craft had made, but then it broke during the Wizard fight. So then I've been reluctant to hold this one because it's not pretty. So.
That's so fair. But if you need more, I have a lot.
Oh, good. That's a lot. Well,
And then that one as well.
I have 7 on me, so I should be okay. But I appreciate the offer immensely.
If you need more, just shout. Of
It's very kind. Thank you.
course. Alright, stay safe.
Thank you, I shall. The two of you also stay
Bye.
safe. We'll talk more soon, I suppose.
Yeah.
Stay
What?
safe.
Thank you. Goodbye. Right. Let's see. Okay, so let's go to Earth Tower. Okay. Do. He's below the tower today, so we shall go and see how he's doing. Oh yeah, I should be him down. I am on my way down. It's very sad though. This whole place is so like if you hit it, it's like hitting your head against the wall every time. Like, it's crazy. It's like donk 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 every time. Every time hitting my head against the wall like a crazy person. Oh, there's lava. Why is that lava down here? Was it there before? I think so. It is just around the corner. These stairs are so horrible to go down. Who would invent these stairs? Okay. Is it this way? I don't know which way it is. Is this that way? Can I tell? I'm in the right location. Hello, Enderman. It's actually. Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't look at you right now. Is it over here? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Right. Hello.
Hello.
Said it was deep, but it's not terribly deep. It's like, you know.
Well, if you look up, it goes actually all the way up to the surface.
Oh, fancy. Oh, nice. Nice heat.
Thank you.
Is it really go all the way to the surface?
All the way.
Then why are there so many
Here.
blocks in between?
Go back to my tower.
Oh, okay. So right there? Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Oh.
Following you down. Oh!
Goes all the way down.
Fancy.
Yeah.
That's
So,
pretty impressive.
That's where I've been.
It's been down there the entire time in the caves.
For like 2 weeks, yeah.
For 2 weeks?
I lost track of time.
You're crazy.
But, hey, I can't
And you
sleep,
only have
right?
this one chunker for 2 weeks?
Hey,
Are you
gameplay is hard to
sleeping?
mine through.
But you can't even do
I
it.
can't sleep.
I know,
Yeah.
exactly. So then what were you doing? Were you just staring at the wall?
I might have dozed off.
You cannot doze off,
a
so
few times.
You
No,
have
I didn't fall asleep. I just kind of like disassociated.
did you just start? You know, your eyes got crossed for like 5
when
hours.
you mine that much stone?
Okay, so you say that, but then why do you keep doing it? There's no reason to do it.
I'm making a group.
Okay, fair enough. You think I'm probably too loud for everyone to hear? They come over. You think you're that popular that people will be like, oh, what is the Roth up to?
No, I just want to be able to talk to you if we're further away.
That's fair. Also, you need to make your staircases bigger. I keep hitting my head up and down every time I walk down the single step. It's horrible.
I mean, so do I, but I mean, I don't have a problem with it. And I have antlers.
But you go fast! You like a Speedy Gonzalez over here going around in the circles.
What do you mean?
I don't know. You go faster. You have the little speedy things.
They do speedy things.
They're like little, you know, little fungal people. Yeah, I don't even know exactly how to describe it. It's like the little sprinkling sparkles. They make you go faster.
It's the pants. The pants make me
Your
go
pants
faster.
make you go faster?
It's the truth. If I take off the pants, I'll go slower.
I see. Well, look, you know, I think for your sake and my sake, I'd rather you not take off your pants.
Cool. Well, I didn't want to, but to prove a point, I will.
I don't need that in my life right now. Even though I'm sure you have very manly legs underneath your pants.
I'm sure.
But okay, so anyways, you did not exactly explain why you decided to dig a hole. I think you mentioned it a while back, but I still am quite confused.
I wanted the resources.
Right, but then why do you leave the resources hanging in the middle of nowhere?
I wanted the stone and deep slate.
Okay. And what are you planning to do with it?
Having a lot of blocks is nice. I can build my own mountain if I want to.
Oh, I see. Are you going to, or are you just doing it so you can if you wish to?
I might. We'll find out.
I see.
Depends on how everything goes.
I guess that is fair.
Oh, this whole layer is just deep slate. That'll be a nice mine.
Correct.
Pretty nice and rare.
That's what it is fair. And you want it to be cobbled anyway, right?
No, I'm mining with my silk touch.
Okay. Then I can assist you as I was before.
Sure.
This is if you wish to fill my company. I don't want to burden
Sure.
you. But it is
You're not a burden.
I know, I'm just, you know, confirming. Alright.
I appreciate your companionship, as I've said.
That is all you have. In those exact words before.
Yep. If it ain't broke.
I guess that is true. Let's see here. Try to think. Oh, sorry, I'll go this way. I don't want to meet you halfway. You're weird. We might touch.
Oh no.
I
We've
don't
hugged
know.
before.
I guess that is true. We haven't done it in a while, though.
I've been down here. I apologize.
That does not matter. It does not matter if you're down here to give you a hug.
Well, I would have contacted more people, but I just genuinely, I lost track of time.
Right.
I was down here for a while.
But you did at least emerge and you got my notes, which is the most important thing.
Yes, that was just the other day.
Right. The math for saying every time I was awake I should give you a new note. So it is something I tried to do, to give you an update on how my life is going.
Well, I appreciate that. There's the shulker boxes up here you can use to store deep slate.
Oh, fancy. Alright, then I can attend to that.
If the light gray one runs out, put them in the gray.
Okay, so we're using... Wait, so... Oh, the dark gray one you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the light gray runs out, put them in the dark gray.
Oh, okay, so don't put them in the dark gray right away.
Exactly. Well, the light gray's about to run
okay,
out anyway.
I see, I understand. Yes, I was like...
It doesn't matter too much.
Exactly. Okay. Let us see here. Well, I guess, first of all, I want to say, I think your timing is very convenient that you happen to... Were you hearing the sounds of what the wizards being spawned, and that's why you decided to come out of your stupor?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're crazy. But you know, it's a good thing. I'm glad.
I heard the sounds, and I'm like, that many withers should not be being
See,
spawned.
and when I heard it, I thought it was simply Roxaros doing his thing again, where there was a time I remember where he just kept spawning over and over again to get nether stars for the beacons he was making.
It passed through my mind, but I also haven't heard Roxaros do that in a while.
That is fair, but he's such a rich man, so it's, you know, I feel like maybe he just needed a challenge or something. Either way, I know
Maybe.
now that he certainly did not make them.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I presume not. It would be very poor workmanship to spawn them in every realm and not, in one place. If you're trying to kill them for nether stars.
Yeah, that'd be inefficient.
Yes, but no, but anyways, this is the conclusion I came. The only reason why I even was out in the first place is because I got an emergency message from Skylar saying I need to come right away, because apparently both Rowena and Paige had kill attempts on them for some reason.
Interesting.
Yes.
I believe Lucille said that she was also there with Paige.
Lucille?
Lucette.
Yes. Okay. I was like, who's Lucille? I've never met a Lucille before.
I said Lucette.
No, you said Lucille.
I said Lucette.
No, my mouse can prove it. They are here. They can hear with me. They heard you say Lucille
Then,
first.
I mean, every part of you misheard it. That's all I'm saying.
No, they did not. They did not. We know what we heard.
No, it's fine.
But anyways, so,
I heard that she had an attempt as well.
yes,
With Paige.
I believe so. Maybe I think it was probably the same day based on what Lucette was saying to me. Just very, I don't know. It is very brazen. Like the whole
How do you
thing.
mean?
Well, like, because, okay, so at least to my knowledge right now, so this is presuming a lot of things, first of all. That if all these traps are planned by people with malicious intent, which you can presume they probably have, because the whole thing was Allo, who would just move a waystone for a prank? I don't think many people would. And so those are all, like kind of indirect approaches to trying to mess with people and cause problems. And so to have actual attempts for someone literally is like trying, like, I don't know, the way I don't, to be fair, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even know exactly what the kill attempt involved in the first place. I think I remember what Paige said, but it's been, I don't
got the
know for
whole
sure.
rundown from both Lucette and Paige.
Or did you do your? Actually, I don't know. Did you just keep it for your own reference? Because I don't know if you exactly are planning to give that to. Do you still do your duties nowadays, or are you sort of interested
I
in it now?
am still advisor as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, that is fair. I wasn't sure because I know
As
you've
I
been down
know.
here for a while, so I wasn't sure if you've been still doing
Yeah.
that or not.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, do you want me to tell you how I remember they told me it going?
I mean, maybe it'd be good practice if you need to tell the high vessel about it anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Good practice.
Essentially,
Important, I'm a pretty hot strickling lady.
Lucette and Paige went down into Rosestone, which is like a little place under.
Oh, I've been there before. Charity bought me there once to buy a boat. It's a very pretty place.
Yeah. So they went down there to like the scheming board.
Scheming
And-
board?
They have like a scheming board where they like talk
They
about their
scheme
conspiracy
things
theories.
out?
Conspiracy theories.
Okay. Strange name.
In any
for-
case,
Okay, yes, okay.
I didn't pick them.
Why not? You're not curious about that?
Well, look. That's not part of my investigation right now.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't. So you're investigating something as well, in addition to everything you've been doing.
I'm investigating the attack.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just I don't know all these things. I'm not assuming anything. So
Okay,
making
enough,
sure you
fair
tell me.
So they went down, and I guess the like doorway was covered up in like obsidian. And then like they got attacked by someone. One person is what Paige told me.
Okay.
Who, ironically enough, had a ruby great hammer and warden armor. Which, wow, would you look at me?
I mean, I guess so. That is true. But I suppose there's probably plenty of people who use it. Because didn't you get that from
Well-
now in the first place? Wasn't that how you learned about hammers?
I made this hammer, but it's very easily created. You just need ruby.
Right.
That's it. It's really easy. But and also warden armor is also easy to make if you can get the templates, which are also incredibly easy to get.
Right, but those technically only given to people in the overworld, right?
Yeah, but we've seen Paige with them before. So like anyone can get warden templates if they try hard enough. They break a few laws.
Right.
Also, like, yeah, the person had like a ruby great hammer and a warden armor, and they almost killed Paige, and then Paige got away.
Right.
But good for Paige.
Yes, it is.
Glad they're alive.
Why do you say that so unenthusiastically?
Well, I'm thinking, right? Like, why was, like, in my mind, this attack wasn't for Paige.
Okay, you think it'd be felt
This attack was targeted at Lucette, because why would it be in Rosestone?
right?
Like waiting in a place that only really Lucette goes to.
But no, which I think your logic very much makes sense. Because I don't even know why Iselzen would want to be targeted in this way. Like,
well, this is the third, maybe, potential attempted murder on Lucette.
right. Well, she said it was technically like the fourth or the fifth time to me today.
Well, okay. I don't know all the specifics, but
This is fair. No,
That's
I'm
just
not
what I
trying to
heard.
correct you. I'm letting you know.
So it seems like more so people are trying to go after Lucette. Now I have a theory,
Okay.
and this stays between us because there's no actual proof behind it. It's a theory.
A game theory?
I wouldn't call this a game, but I mean, I guess. Blood on the Throne. You remember that book?
I know of it. I never read it though, because I never got any
Okay.
copies of it.
It-
And I'm
it
not careful reading
had-
books anyway. It was long, apparently, is all I know.
It was like 40 something or 50 something pages long. It was long. It had incriminating well, not incriminating, but it had documents from myself and Ollie put in there. I'm gonna, if you want to keep working on this next layer, I'm gonna take these up. But it had documents essentially exposing our contract, who I was, yada yada. And we still haven't figured out who wrote it. Now,
Right.
when it comes to perpetrators of this attack, who's your first thought in terms of a group of people?
This is
Not
like a
in
very
saying, like,
leading question.
No, not in the sense of like specific people, but like if there were people out there trying to kill people, is there anyone in like any group of people that come to mind?
Well, so you're asking the question. I would say it feels very leading in the first place, because I'm assuming they're going to think I'm going to say the goblins, which I don't know. I don't know what the goblins want, or even if they're going about killing people. All we know is that, well, if we take Lady Ruin at her, which, by the way, I don't know. I'm still uncertain about this whole Quistark thing. I don't know if she's made up a story or if she's telling the truth, but either way, that's what people are going under the assumption of. So, supposedly, if he's a goblin, then I don't know. But if he said, he didn't say anything about like them trying to kill people, at least from what I know.
The only reason that we've gotten a lot of things about the goblins, about them like shapeshifting, right? So that's
Right.
the
Yes,
biggest
we do know
reason
that.
why we think goblins are running around is because if they have that ability, why wouldn't they use it, right?
Right. But then why did they go for Lucette?
Here's the thing. I don't think they did.
You think Lucette is
I
lying?
don't think Lucette's lying either. I think this was a targeted attempt not by someone who is a goblin. That's the difference here.
Okay, so we're talking about the most recent one?
Yeah, with Paige and all that. I don't think that was done by goblins. I think that was done by someone who, for whatever reason, has some sort of grudge
Right, but what, against Lucette?
against Lucette.
Okay, so going back to the same question I've been asking this entire time. Why Lucette? Why would anyone want to kill Lucette?
I have two ideas.
Okay.
One, She has talked to me a lot about this, so I know that she's been doing it. But she has done a lot of theory crafting and making, not accusations, but like hypotheses about the Blood on the Throne book. Who it could have been, why, how they did it, yada yada. So maybe if she's right, well, there you go. If the person who wrote Blood on the Throne doesn't want to get exposed, they kill the person trying to expose them.
What?
Or secondly,
Okay.
She is actually the writer of Blood on the Throne. Now, this is kind of a throw the pasta on the wall and see if it sticks theory.
Okay.
I don't expect this theory to be correct. It's just an idea, and I feel important to
You feel important. I'm very happy for you.
Well, in more sense of like, if there's an idea, it should be said.
Correct. I think that is true to an extent, yes.
Also, I'm gonna move our stuff over here.
That is totally fair effort. Oh, now it's okay. Well, you can rebuild the whole section there.
Why don't delete the tuft?
Why not?
It's just not something I need.
Well, then you can at least grab it so you can dispose of it later.
No, I like the look of like looking up and not being able to see the top.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I sort of removed the tuft that I was around because I wanted to clear the whole entire chunk. It looked cleaner that way.
That's fine.
Ooh, all your soccer box is empty. Which one do you want to put in first?
Put the tuft in brown and then put dark deep slate in dark gray.
Okay. That works for me.
But I leave like all the ores and like all the. I just mine the deep slate.
I see. It's a strange thing to want to desire over the ores too, but you know, I suppose it is because you are rich.
I have enough, yeah.
But this is what is Roxawas for close enough.
Yeah. The reason why I think Lucette could be the writer of Blood on the Throne, and that this could be a targeted attempt towards someone, or from someone who has been hurt by that book, or maybe thinks that book to be complete lies and is doing it as a vigilante. It's for the simple reason of Lucette does all the theory crafting to cover herself. Again, I don't particularly believe that idea, unless I can find proof. But it's an idea to throw out there.
Right, but I don't understand that line of logic, because who would theory craft? Like, why would you go through the effort of making theories if you're trying to hide something?
Well, the Blood on the Throne book was very public.
Right.
And I know the first person who ever saw the Blood on the Throne books was Lucette, and she grabbed them all up. Now, there's two reasons why she could have done this. One, it could have just been, yeah, I'll just take these all and give them back to the High Vessel. Like, sure, good Samaritan. Or it could have been she got cold feet in putting them out, and then got caught bringing them back.
Okay, that is fair. But
My line of thinking when it comes to the theory crafting is like, if you are the one main investigator of a case, that you are the criminal in said case, who's gonna find out?
I mean, that is true.
If you caused the crime and you're the detective investigating it, no one's gonna know anything. So she's kind of put herself in that position.
Okay, but I guess I don't see Lucette being someone very particularly villainous, though.
And
Like,
I don't either.
Because why would she try to kill herself? Oh no,
Well,
sorry,
I'm not
hold
saying-
on. I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah,
I'm saying
yeah.
why would the person
Why would
why would someone have to think that about Lucette enough in the first place to even know that? And you're already saying your theory about her being the author sort of crazy. So who would be crazy enough to think the same way that you're proposing? Is what I am trying to get.
That's a very good question, and I don't know personally.
Okay, I guess that is a fair point.
But the main thing is that I think Paige was not the target, but was targeted in the attack, because Paige can stand up for herself a lot more than Lucette can in terms of combat. So for whatever reason, they see Paige and they're like, okay, I got to get Paige out.
Right. Though,
First.
I guess... I don't know. I feel like... Well, perhaps this is only because of the things I know. And maybe I'm a bit dumb in the way that I was trained as trained. You know, having been trained in the art of shadow from my father, which now I know, by the way. That is like one of the details I need to tell you about. I got a letter from my mother and father, which is interesting. But I can explain that when I get time. But basically, what was it? When you go for a target, you don't waste your time with other people. Like, especially if they care that much about getting rid of Lucette in that way. Like, why would you waste time with Paige? Why wouldn't you just go straight for her? Oh, hello, there's a little goblin here.
Unless Paige was also a target, but not meant to be the target.
But why? But why would there be one person targeting two people? Like, that just sounds a bit like they're just a murderous persons, and so I would.
Which I mean, could still be the case.
I mean, fair. It's just if we're going with the theory that you have, that's you know the line of logic we're trying to figure out. You know, if we're going to the theory that Lucette would be someone who'd be worth enough for someone to kill, I would go for her first because
there's also something else as well, which I'm kind of worried about.
Okay.
And I'm also trying to understand the line of thinking. Paige. She's smart and she's strong.
Correct.
And she had a curse on her at one point, as you know.
Yes.
And Lucette was a target of that curse.
Correct.
I am not entirely sure how this would have worked because obviously I wasn't there to see the whole thing go down.
Right.
But it would be, I suppose, not out of the realm of possibility that this was like an attempt from Paige herself, masked by Paige also getting attacked.
Right.
Because from what I've heard, Paige barely made it out with her life. But if this was any sort of skilled individual, unless she was just incredibly lucky, how would she have made it out? That doesn't make sense to me. She got surprise attacked and the door was blocked? How would she have made it out on her own unless she got incredibly lucky, which is possible, but it's not very probable?
No, I mean, I can definitely see your point when it comes to that. I guess though, this is going to sound very ironic. Paige does not come across to me as someone who cries wolf. Like, I don't know what her motivation. This again goes back to the same thing I was talking about Lucette. Why would Paige want to kill Lucette unless this whole curse thing was some big contrived thing? But Skylar says it was true. Skylar says it existed.
The curse existed. I can tell you that much for sure. The curse it exists.
Right.
The problem with curses is they can come back if someone with the skill and knowledge of the curse can just throw it back on there.
Right.
So
doesn't it have to be something very powerful magic in order to enable that for Paige in the first place?
Correct. Which I don't know who that would be. I don't know who would have the motive to do that. But again, it's just if there's an idea, it should be said.
Understood. No, I think that's fair.
Oh.
Let's see, my stick touch only has 143 murder ability and it's broken.
Does it have mending?
It does, yes.
Okay.
I want to get upstairs, but I cannot eat. Hello, you. The goblin. It's a fortune 5 unbreaking, 5 pickaxe you can get for free. With 5 dragon heads. Whoa. Why would you offer that trade? That's insane. It's crazy, goblins.
Okay, you can get up here now.
Oh, thank you. But no, think the one thing that's concerning about it is if there's someone who can really enable curses, they'd have to be as strong as Skylar.
Correct. All right, you're gonna stand here and look this way.
Look toward you?
Oh, I was. Like, yeah, be like here, where I am.
Okay.
And look this way. And you're gonna walk backwards.
Okay. The goblin is following me, it's kind of funny.
For real, he's messing me up a little bit. There you go.
Thank you. Sort of, halfway. Not bad.
Oh, we can do another one.
It'll be working.
Give me a skull, please.
Oh, sorry. There you go. 10.
Thank you.
But no, so then it's just... Okay, so then if there's someone who's doing that, then how exactly would we twax them? Or find them?
They would be incredibly difficult to find. There you go. But it would be possible to bring the curse back. Oh my god, Goblin. Pick where you want to stand, dude.
I think he is. He's standing everywhere.
For real.
Okay,
How's that?
now... Yeah, that's basically your pelt now. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go. Hello, you. Can you go somewhere else, please?
It's like, alright, see ya.
Oh! Okay, hello, you. We're going to bring you somewhere far away. Whee! A little goblin rider. Hello, skeleton, can you not shoot me while I'm trying to bring this goblin to safety? Thank you very much. I want to get them out of the way. Okay, there's a little tunnel over here. Hello. This will be your new home. Have a nice time. Oh, did I drop it off? I cannot tell. I did. Okay, we're good. Alright. Whee! Descending down slowly.
But again, do I think it's necessarily true? Maybe, but I don't think it's.
It's a very, I will say, it's a very interesting theory.
I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility.
No, I do agree. I mean, I would say, because yes, of the information we possess, at least that you possess, I do not know, correct me if I'm wrong. So we know Paige and Lucette were the only two people who witnessed this, aside from this person who would have done the deed otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
If it were Paige, you know, if we went to, so actually no, let's go with the first one you said. So if it was Lucette trying to stage this to get herself out of the way, if she's doing the action herself, that would mean Paige would have to be aware of it.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying Lucette, like, went after Paige. I was saying, like, the first theory was that Lucette, like, got too close to whoever wrote Blood on the Throne.
Correct.
And was targeted for that.
Yes. So then it means it'd be someone who wrote the Blood in the Throne book, which is fair. Then your second theory is that someone potentially that
like
Lucette
a vigilante
wrote it.
type, exactly. And it's
then,
like a vigilante.
But
situation.
then, if that was the theory, that would mean that either Lucette had to hire someone to help her to do the work.
Well, with that theory, I'm not saying that Lucette went after Paige.
Well, no, but even if she went after herself, if Paige was there at the same time, Lucette can't detect herself.
Well, what I'm not saying that Lucette was behind this attack at all. It is. I suppose it is something that should be thought about. Like I said, any idea should be thought about. I just really don't think it's likely that Lucette would try to murder anyone.
Right.
Like, Blood on the Throne would be one thing, because that's just slander, right? That's just dirtying someone's name. Anyone can do that. It doesn't take a lot of mental fortitude.
Right.
Attempted murder takes a lot of mental fortitude.
Correct.
But like my original theory was either like she got too close to whoever wrote Blood on the Throne, or she wrote it and someone figured it out and went on a vigilante situation. It was like, I'm just gonna take her out for whatever reason. And in that instance, because Lucette and Paige are friends, it's not entirely out of the possibility that they went after both of them. and like because they think both of them wrote the book, even if that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's definitely a possibility.
Right. That's fair. I
And
think.
then-
Yeah, you keep going. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I think it's. No, you keep going. I was talking about later. I just forgot it. I'm honest.
The other theory is that this was an attempt on Lucett's life by Paige and this other person, but they planned it in a way to where Paige also gets attacked so that Paige looks innocent. But Lucette got away.
Right. I guess it would sort of be contradictory to the theory you had about if Paige just narrowly escaped with her life and Lucette was barely affected, sort of thing.
Well, from what
Then-
I know, Lucette like buried herself in a wall. Like right away, like that's like she reacted faster than Paige because Paige was in the middle of writing a sign, and she buried herself in a wall, and like she could have like tried to dig away, and I mean like what are they gonna do?
Right. So then, if it was Paige who put it as a thing, then did she just let the person attack her because she wanted to not be guilty or seem guilty?
I mean that would be a solid way to do that. Because
Right.
even if it goes wrong, and they don't kill Lucette, at least there's no one thrown under the bus, right? Because I mean, whoever's doing it is using items that look like mine, and then Paige also gets attacked. Like even if it goes wrong and Lucette doesn't die, neither of their identities are outed because of it.
Right.
That's sort of my line of thinking.
I guess that's.
I wish I was there. Like, I wish I could put myself there in the moment to, like, see how everything went down. But, you know, that's not exactly possible, so.
Oh no, but I think what you're doing is completely fair though, because you are trying to assess, you know, the situation from an external, you know, from as best you can. I think that this is all you can do. There's no other way you can handle the situation.
I also don't think we're actually going to be able to find the person who did this.
Why
Because
is
they
that?
don't have any... Unless we get a confession out of someone, there's realistically no way for us to, like, figure out who this person is, unless either Paige or Lucette comes up with, like, this new information that they just didn't realize until now, which, to me, I wouldn't even take as proper information, because in my mind, that solidifies, like, oh, they are trying to frame someone. Like, they didn't say enough at the start to get someone convicted.
Well, but sometimes you think of things after that make sense, you know, connections you would not have realized before. I mean, after all, even in your investigation, you're doing it after it took place, you know, so you are learning things that are from a more collective standpoint that sometimes lets you find out more than you knew the first time.
That's true, but it's more so along the lines of, like, let's say, like, for whatever reason, they are able to come up with this information randomly of, like 2 weeks after it happened. They think about it and they're like, oh yeah, wait, this person, they also had, like they had a Warden Ho in their offhand or something like that. Like, who has a Warden Ho besides me, right? I'm just using that as
You
an
have a
example.
Warden Ho?
Yeah, it's right here, see?
Why do you have a Warden Ho?
I made all my tools Warden.
Okay, that's fair, you know. It's still like, okay, alright.
But like who's the only person who has a Warden Ho? That's gonna be me. Like, who's insane enough to have a Warden Ho? It's just me.
Is it something you tell everyone? That would be something
No.
that would be like, oh look,
No.
it's a Officer Warden Ho.
I'm just using it as an example. Okay.
I'm assuming
if
so.
I-
It's so specific. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's like a specific piece of info that leads to it being one person in particular, I'm not gonna trust that info, because what that sounds like to me is them not, like, realizing they haven't said enough for the person they want to get convicted, so they're adding more information on.
Which I do think is very fair. But what if you got
I'm not
information?
saying I'm not saying I'm gonna throw it out of out of the investigation completely. If it starts to fit, then it starts to fit. But if
What?
I'm just not going to trust it as much.
It's fair. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you probably have already started doing this, but like, you know, I know when you are doing investigations with other people, you brought them into, you know, for questioning, or you brought, you know, you search people's. I know some people search people's houses for information and things. Like that's how they did it with the end, with the whole thing of wanting to arrest me and Nixie. Is they searched our houses, for objects of interest. And to be fair, most of the things I had that would have probably made me look at all strange, I took with me, because I had the opportunity to do it. But I'm saying that if in midst of all that you still find something that someone left behind, then very clearly they made a mistake.
That's very true.
Like,
But
have you decided to investigate them now?
I have been to the crime scene already.
Okay.
And I mean I was at Wolvenshire, with the Withers, but I didn't really look around at anything there. But I already investigated the crime scene, and there was nothing there. And like I kind of got the laydown from Lucette on what she saw happen there, and I want to take Paige there as well, so that I can understand from her point of view what exactly happened
Fair.
and how she got out and all that, yada yada. So there is that, but otherwise, like, there isn't anything else from what I can see. And I've asked multiple times for any identifiers that these people had, like, who attacked them. Like, is there anything that made them, like, anything that you could tell? Like, obviously the armor and the ruby hammer, and then was there anything else? Any other identifiers that they noticed? And they haven't really come forward with anything. So if they come forward with a random identifier, especially if it points to like one or two specific people, that's just not something I'm gonna trust right away, because like why did you not tell me this before?
Right.
Why does it only point to this one or two people? Like stuff like that. Like it's not info I think should be trusted right away unless there's somehow some verification there.
Right, which I think is very fair. But okay, so I guess I'm processing all this. I can tell you must very clearly care about this a lot, because if you say that it is very hard for you to think of who this is, like, offering a lot of theories about who did it is contradictory to thinking that maybe it is not able to find somebody. Unless you genuinely think it was either Paige or Lucette.
I guess when I say it's gonna be hard to find someone, what I mean is it's gonna be hard to convict someone. I can find who did this, fine.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a lack of proof.
What?
Because at the end of the day, they were invisible. Like, they only had armor and a ruby hammer. So, like, there's no way for me to prove if anyone was there or not. So, I guess that's what I mean when I say they're going to be difficult to find.
What?
I can probably find them, but I'm not going to, realistically, I'm probably not going to have proof enough to convict them.
Which is fair. I think probably, though, I don't know. I guess probably felt the security of the kingdom. Since both Paige and Lucette are overwhelmed members of the kingdom, I'm sure there's a more special duty to figure out if there's anything, because of course they are, you know, members of your kingdom.
Absolutely. And I'm doing a lot. Trust me, my time down here is not just mining. I am thinking. The cogs are turning. I'm trying to figure this out.
That's fair. I just find it really funny. Like, yes, this is a very important investigation. I'm going to pursue it by going around and mining deep slate for hours.
You would be surprised how much good
I'm
theory
sure
crafting
that can
comes
be
from down
done,
here.
but all I know is that actions speak louder than words in many
That's
cultures,
true.
including this one.
That's very true. It's just unfortunate that any action I can take is illegal at this point, because I don't have any proof.
Not really. You did, Rizal. You've investigated
I'm
others for less
still-
before, haven't you?
Well, it's less of like, I can go out there, I can ask questions, sure, but there's only two people who I can ask questions to, and I already have.
Right. I mean, well, okay. So here's a thought. This is not. I mean, I don't know well enough about it before, but I remember there was a time a while back when you had investigated Atticus, I think, with regards to some Weldon things that people supposed to have been put inside Paige's prison stuff.
Correct.
Did you talk with him about it to see if he knew anything?
I did talk to him about it, and he said he didn't know anything. So, like, if I don't have proof that he actually did anything, which there were no eyewitnesses, the only person who, like, ever thought, like, it could have been Atticus was Paige. And, I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I just, like, if there's no proof, I can't make that arrest unless the High Vessel is like, hey, I don't care about proof, make this arrest.
Fair enough.
Which, I mean, it is possible that she does, I just don't see her specifically doing it.
I guess that's fair. Because with regards to the previous arrest that she made, it was with Paige, who I think had pretty much told her to her face, "Hello, I've got a curse."
Exactly,
and
that
like,
was
okay.
that was for multiple people's benefit as well.
Right. Oh, so then it's just like, okay,
Oh man, we went far.
Well, of course, two hands make it easier than one. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I have 2 hands.
Do they both know how to mine at the same time?
Yes.
No, they do not.
Trust.
No, they do not. I know.
Why would you know that? How do you know that? Tell me.
Because
How do you
no
know what my
one can
hands get
make
up to?
both our hands mine at the same time. So,
I invented an entire plant and species. I can do what I like.
well, then do it. Show it to me right now. Show me.
It takes a lot of effort. And
No,
a
it does
lot of
not.
prep
You can do it. You're a scientist. Apparently.
How would you know? How would you know if it takes a lot of effort? or
Well,
not,
you
sir?
know, you saying the one you can invent whatever you want. You know, invent yourself a machine that you mine with both hands.
I can do whatever I want, but there are consequences for doing whatever I want, Olivier.
I'm well aware there are many consequences to things you have done. I think that is probably the only thing that is completely certain about everything that has happened recently. Was that there are consequences?
Going up back to the tower if you want to join me.
Okay, that is fair.
We could be done mining for now.
Oh, you're done mining?
For now.
I'm surprised to hear that.
There's more mining to be done.
Well,
There's always more
I
mining
know
to be done.
that. I just think it's funny that you're like, we can be done with this for now. Like, I thought we were just going to sit down. You've been doing this for days. And you decide now is the time you should start?
I'm trying not to lose track of time, okay? I'm trying to change and be better as a person.
Okay, now that is... Well, actually, no, I can't really say that's laughable. I think you genuinely are sometimes, even if your priorities are still different. Which, by the way, I should ask you, even though I realize I've not even told you any of the things that I was wanting to know about. You know, sometimes our conversations feel like I'm talking a lot about myself, and sometimes there are conversations where you talk a lot about yourself. There's never really a good balance, and I'm sorry for that. I feel like we sometimes do a bit of back and forth, but
Fine.
I was going to say that actually I don't remember what I was going to say. I interrupted myself with my own interjection. What was I going to say? I guess sometimes I don't even know what I was going to say anymore. Never mind. There's so many things that go on, and I remember what I was going to ask you about. This is what prompted the whole thing about oscillating back and forth. Have you done any further research onto this Balder thing that you've been looking into? Because I know you've been
a
carrying
shrink.
about it. You know it. Wait, sorry. Did you say you know it shrank, or do you say I know a shrink? In which case I was like, oh.
It shrank.
Okay, because I was like, interesting that I didn't realize that you like to associate with people who can read your future.
No, I know it shrank. I'm trying to figure out the cause. But right now, this investigation with Paige and Lucette has taken the forefront of my time.
That is fair.
As it should, if you ask me.
But okay. So you've not really figured out much more in that regard, at least?
No. I need to go to the border today and try to take some samples.
Balder samples?
If I can, I'd like to.
Can you
see
sample
what
the
it's made
Balder?
of. I'm gonna fucking try.
I mean, I'm happy to join you if you want to go get the Balder samples. I've never tried to do something like that before.
I'm gonna swing my pickaxe really hard and see if I can get a shard.
I'd be curious if you can even get close.
I wonder if I can teleport through it. I bet I can.
I mean, we can try. I still have a waystone that's apparently on the other side of the bell there. I don't even know if it's there.
I also
or not.
have waystones, but well, I don't mean waystones. I mean with ender pearls, Olivier. If you walk up straight right in front of the border, and I throw it right at the border, it might go through.
It is fair. It's just you're getting so close to my face. It's so strange.
It doesn't work with the full block, but it might work with that.
With tests.
We're gonna. It's also a very dangerous test because I have no idea if I'll die or not.
And you're willing to risk that?
For science.
Actually, not to be fair, I was going to say no. That is, I already knew the answer before I even asked. But then, it is actually important that I am there with you, because if you're going to kill yourself for science, then it is important that at least you have a witness.
That's very
So that way, if the
true.
high vessel is like, what was the Wolf doing? And it's like, the Wolf died by trying to do what he loved, which is...
What is he doing? He died like 2 years ago.
But he died actually a long time ago, to be fair, but now he's back.
I had a boat somewhere. Where was it? Oh wait, don't I have a boat in my backpack?
I used to have a boat, but I have made a new secretary. The Grim Reaper is my secretary.
Yeah, I saw the boss bar of that because I went to the end with Rowena to kill the withers. Oh, there's a skeleton in my home.
You did?
Gone. With Rowena, to help kill the withers.
Was there more?
There were more by her house.
Okay.
There were 2 more.
Because I had gone there with Skylar to take care of the ones that were by the castle, and we had help from Ollie and Paige.
Don't mind.
Am I to go onto it, or do I need to put on your head first?
Grab it and put it on my noggin, and then get in it.
But then I have to deal with the porky horns.
I'll try to look down. I'm sorry. And also, they're antlers. Goddamn. How many times do I gotta say this?
It's okay. I'm not judging you at all. You don't have to worry about that.
They're antlers.
So I am thankful that now the sun is setting, which means we have a full nighttime ahead, so I can actually see everything.
We're going to the western border.
Okay. This will be quite fun.
I don't know if it's gonna be particularly fun.
I don't know. I think I get to spend time with you. That is always fun.
Okay. Well, thank you.
It's true.
Ooh, there's a house.
For the whole village.
I've been here before.
Probably. I assume you've been around to a lot of places in the old.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
I've been around, Olivier.
You have for a long time. Even if you've not been here, there or everywhere, you've just been particular people. My mouth keeps telling me I should be telling you things, more things. So I am.
Ow!
How are you flying? It's a good time. So okay, so you want both my notes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I want to confirm. So, first of all, as I already said, I'm no longer on the run from the Indarian crown. Because when Vincent became emperor, apparently he made it so that Nixie and I are no longer wanted. But for the same reasons that Helen was worried about us being goblins or something. And so then, but now that he is emperor, he said no longer going to worry about that, which I thought was quite nice.
Okay.
And so that is assembled at the point. But then, I think, did I tell you that before... Oh, sorry. The reason why I was under arrest in the first place is because Chris Stark had wanted me and Nixie to be heirs under his leadership when he became coronated. Which, of course, never happened. But Vincent approached me because he was still interested in having me be heir after I was being, free to do whatever I want. So I thought about it for like 5 minutes. And then basically he's going to talk with the court about it, but he still wants to have me be heir to the kingdom. And interestingly enough, this is the impression I get, is that he doesn't want to stay emperor forever. He would be looking to train me, and then eventually I would become the next, person in charge of the entire kingdom. Seemed to be the gist. So that was a strange conversation. Oh, you're right.
Oh, we hit the border, but it's not there. I don't see it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't see any border.
Yeah, I know, but it said it's.
Yeah, right. This is getting close. Oh.
Yeah. That's why I freaked out. Like we got pushed underwater.
But where is it? Oh, hello, you. Go away. Excuse me.
It's not there. Okay, can you try to get this boat off my head?
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Actually, I can. Hold on, I can. Ew.
Is that how you do it?
Oh, I can't hit it.
Just hold on, breathe. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Can I get it by punching it off?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it carefully because I don't actually have to. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
My armor's tough. I'll be fine.
I know, but my dagger is very strong. Why did you use elytra in the water?
Because I wanted to get out of the elytra, like, state.
Oh, I see.
Okay, you're getting close. You're getting close.
I forgot phantoms can go
close.
underwater. That's kind of crazy.
Getting close.
Hello, you.
Getting close. And then I get up.
There we go. Okay.
It's at exactly 7,000. Negative 7,000. Okay, so. Okay.
If we can't see it, that is interesting.
This is new. This is a new development.
I mean, this is one wall. Maybe there are other walls we could take and we could see if they go elsewhere. Oh, so there's a fish! No, fish! They're all the way over there. We're gonna wait to them.
Let's head. Let's head back my tower.
Okay.
We're gonna head to the north one.
Okay. By the way, I hope you don't mind. I renamed your tower because it said Belfair before, and now it has your actual
I
name.
did notice that. I was wondering who it was. I don't care. But
I came
you.
by and I was like, this does not make sense. It is not his name anymore. And you were busy being disassociated from reality, so I was like, okay, then I'm going to do it for him.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay.
You don't mind.
No, I do not. Ooh, what are you building over here?
That was meant to be a cottage, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna build it.
Okay, that is fair.
We have a full 7,000.
So do you want to build a mountain instead of a cottage?
That was just an example.
Okay, but it's fair. But usually when you gather resources, you want to have a plan for it, unless you're like a dragon who hoards resources for no reason.
I enjoy having a lot of resources in case I need them. You never know when you'll need 6+ double chests worth of stone.
That is fair.
Okay.
I do think it's interesting. I will be honest. I genuinely thought that was more of a Belfair trait. I didn't realize this was a loft.
That was me. I did that a lot. It's somewhere outside the world border for sure, but there is a place where there's just a hole, like a multiple chunk hole from surface to bedrock. I don't remember if I got it to break the bedrock or not. I might have. It might go straight down to void. But
that's crazy. Why didn't you do this as Agni? You did not care for nearly as much then. It was because we were in the middle of war, and so you just didn't have time?
I didn't have time. Plus, I had a fucking student.
Okay. Yes, but that was not that hard to manage.
You'd be surprised how much paperwork.
You did paperwork for me?
Yes.
I thought that the other times you just went to go get tea and talk was not paperwork meetings.
You know how many times I would just step away to do paperwork?
I thought
you know how much paperwork there was?
I thought you had to go to the bathroom. Why not? I didn't realize you were doing paperwork the entire time.
I was in the bathroom. But I was doing paperwork in the bathroom.
Why would you do that?
I don't have time, man.
I think it would be very odd to see just a woman in the bathroom doing paperwork. How does
you do what you gotta do?
I know, but why? Why would it happen? Why
didn't you have time?
Why would you not just do it in front of me? Why do you keep it secret?
It was part of the agony traits. Okay,
I'd like to do paperwork in the bathroom.
Weak. No, paperwork is a weak person's job. So doing it in front of her student, she did not.
Interesting.
She was not a fan.
Huh. I guess I could see she was definitely very proud. But you're proud too. But at the same time, you also don't do very much paperwork anymore, I feel like. Like, you do it sometimes, but you also disdain it.
Yeah, I dislike paperwork.
It's why you do so many covert things.
Exactly.
Where you're like, oh, Olivia's coming to visit. I'm not going to sign anything to let anyone know, which is fair. Because to be honest, I would have probably not even signed myself into the role to come visit you. But then Lucette wanted to talk to me, so then I went and and talked to Sarah. And then I was like, oh, I probably should check in that way.
I didn't tell you not to sign anything.
No, I'm simply saying that if I came straight to your house without going to the castle first, you would not be like, Olivia, you should go to the castle. You'd be like, okay, and then it'd be done. Because you would not have to go to the castle.
I'm not going to lie to you,
work.
Olivier. I didn't even think about it.
Really?
I didn't even think about you not signing because I don't care.
Exactly. It's okay.
I don't think there should be a toll between kingdoms. I think all the kingdoms should just work together and be nice and.
I mean, I do think that would
kingdom.
be. Well, okay, one kingdom seems like a bit much, but I do think being unified.
I think one kingdom with a big ass council would work.
I don't know. I think if some words that Skylar told me recently that I think sort of stick with me a little bit is that the power of responsibility. Oh, you're
why did I do that?
I don't know. You're just being very slow right now for some reason.
I like pushed me.
Okay. But Skylar told me once recently that he's like, I have a lot of respect for people in power, but at the same time, being in control of people's lives and being able to say whether they live or die is a very strong responsibility. And no matter how good of a person you may be, having the power to control whether someone lives or dies because of how they do things is a lot of responsibility. And so I think having 3 kingdoms means that there is less... there's more opinions, which means that people can live better. If you have only one person's opinion, it's sort of like a dictatorship.
I'm saying we need to have like a council rather than a kingdom. It's a council. There's members who are voted in, not bred in.
Well, right. I do think that the birthright stuff is a bit strange. I was always like, I was never opposed to it because it just was the way things were on the end, but. I do think that there was, if I'm to give my leadership to someone, I want it to be someone who's qualified, not just someone who is, I am voidling, therefore I get to have the power.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like all 3 kingdoms united under one flag, one banner, that is made by made up of like a council of people who know what they're doing and who can make the best decisions any given moment for all 3 areas.
Right. I mean, I will say I do agree that I think it'd be nice if the king,
we're coming up here.
To use your word, if the people who are across the different lands. Oh, that was spontaneous.
It happened again.
It did.
I bet it's at 7,000 again. It is. We can't see it, but it's here.
I know. Well, I can barely even try to see it. But I guess before
I can tell you at all. It's not here. Like I've seen the world border. It's not here.
Right. I mean, we knew it shrunk. Like that was still the dissociation.
Right. But us not being able to see it. That's crazy.
Right. Did you try to do the ender parsing you're theorizing about, or did you not bring any with you?
I have some with me.
Is it something you wanted to try, or are you worried about it?
Well, now that's teleporting me. Like, I'm gonna go all the way down there. Okay. Because that's past 7,000.
All right. Oh.
So it pushes you out.
Right, I know if I try to fly and it would just send me back anyway, because I've done it before.
Yeah, it would just push you back. Like it just pushes. Okay. Okay, this is new development.
Indeed.
Fuck.
It's sort of new. It's doing what it has always done. It's just different and it's closer to where us we are.
And also the fact that I can't see it. Like, I've seen it before when it was at what it originally was.
Right.
I've seen it. I know what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
But it's invisible now.
Right.
And that's what I need to figure out. Because if there's a change in anything about it, any compositional element, there's a chance I can use that change to my advantage. But I I don't know how I'm going to be able to get a sample from something that is, from what I can tell, untouchable, because I can go through it, it just moves me back.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's also just, instead just shows you the nature of the border. It is not something you can sample. It is a force. I guess it's the better.
Example, like, I'm gonna find a way.
Okay, but like for example, so you know how I have voidling powers, yes, and so they're part of me. You cannot sample the voidling power. You can sample me, but you can't sample the voidling. Like it is different. They are two different things.
They're two different things, but I can do it because all I'd have to do is I can sample your blood and your DNA, and I can see how it reacts to different things. So I can figure out if the power is based off of you or if the power is based off of an external element. And if either of those are the case, boom, I no longer have to sample a power. I sample either you or the external element.
Mm-hmm. So in this case,
it's gonna be the exact same, where I need to figure out, is it invisible because it shrank, or is it invisible for a different reason? Why did it shrink? All of these questions will lead to either an external answer or an internal answer. And once I have that answer, I can figure out a lot easier like how it works. As soon as I have one answer, I can figure out exactly what I need to break this down.
Right. Though there are some things that I do think is interesting. Is that this border, it might be particular, because I know when I spoke with, I think it was Paige and Skylar, both, the border pushed them out of where they were before. Because like, they went to places that they were at, and then the border shrank, and then they got pushed out. But wasn't it... I don't know if I know anything about borders and what they even do in the first place. It's been around for however long. But like, is it like a line that it gets moves that suddenly is like, oh, I'm here, and now I'm on the other side? Okay, or is it something that it is like a big sieve that, like, when it goes push, then suddenly everything comes along with it, like a black hole? Like, is it collapsing, so everything that is within it is stuck within it, or is it simply a marker to define boundaries, and so we can't get past it?
That's a solid
because if Skylar and Paige, were two people, just as examples, who were, they got brought back into the border after they were supposedly outside of it for at least a moment. So then, is the border choosing who to keep inside, or is it doing whatever?
These are good questions, Olivia.
Like, is it sentient?
I guess
is it not?
That's what I was about to ask. That's a really good question. Is the border sentient? Is it made up of life? So, because if it's made up of life, then you bet your ass I'm gonna be able to figure it out. That is what I do. That is what I specialize in. I made life. Not all life. I made a part of life.
I guess to an extent, yes.
I mean, the Shrieklings are alive, no?
Well, yes, but you said you didn't make them yourself. You said that you made Skulk, and Skulk made Shrieklings.
I made the Skulk, and they are an extension of Skulk.
Correct. I like the idea that when you're like, oh no,
also,
I didn't
plants
do this.
are alive. Plants are alive.
I'm well aware. I just find it funny
and
that
Skulk is a plant.
That the one thing that you do, which I think is very funny, is that when there are times when you say one thing and you're like, oh, this is how I feel right now, and then when you want to feel like you're cool, then you say, well, I did this. I did this certain thing. I am so cool. I managed to make this before, and before you're like, well, I did it. It doesn't matter. Now you're like, oh, I did this. Now everything matters. I am so cool. I'm not joking.
Hey,
I'm simply telling you how I'm seeing it.
I made Skulk, and Skulk is life. Skulk is a plant. It is alive. It's a cane vine.
Correct.
And an extension of Skulk, which I did not, like, directly or in the moment create, but it evolved from Skulk and became its own being. Were the Shrieklings. which are also alive.
Right.
So by all the definition of make, I have made life.
Okay. That's fair. I don't want to compete against you. I just think it's funny. I wanted to make sure you knew. Just making sure that this is being said right now, that you know that this is an accomplishment you made. You can't go back later and say, oh, I just made this code. I have nothing to be accountable for. I did no such thing.
I very well know I'm accountable for.
Okay, just wanting to make
Now,
sure.
would I say I am accountable for, like, as an example, am I accountable for Lenora's actions? Absolutely not. But I am accountable for Skulk.
Right.
That is my line. The Shrieklings make their own decisions. They are sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Skulk is a plant that lives off of instinct and instinct alone, based off any other plant would.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I created it, so it is my responsibility.
Right. I think that is fair.
Is the border sent?
We could ask it. Hello? Border?
I've talked to the border enough.
Do you really?
Yeah, I have talked to the border a few times on my own.
It does not respond.
Mm-mm.
I guess to be fair, it doesn't have to respond if it is something sentient, because
Correct. And it
You
could
know,
also
plants
talk
don't
in a
talk.
different way.
it's going like.
Plants talk in their own way,
Do they really?
releasing chemicals and all that shit.
Fair.
That's how they communicate. Or sending signals through roots.
Mm. Right, because I noticed that even with the scope, it tells you if they send cells and things, it sends signals to each other.
That's exactly what it does. That is what it's good at.
I need to take you. Okay, so sometime soon, I need to take you back to Shadow's Edge, because this dagger has been some cool things. Did I show you? Did I take you there? Did
No, you've not taken
Okay,
it.
I thought vaguely that I had.
We can go there right
I
now.
made a
if you'd like.
field. I made a field of Skulk in the end
I'd like to see.
using this dagger.
Here, let me pick you up so we can go there.
You want to go now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually,
well.
I
It'll
can
get
take
you out of the daylight.
I can take you straight there. Hold on. Let's
Yeah.
go to.
I'll take you out of the daylight as well.
Okay. See,
Wow.
like
Wow. Oh, do these spawn wardens?
no. They
They
don't.
sound like they do.
No, they don't. They don't call it blindness.
Hmm.
I've
Very
walked around here
ominous.
many times. Not really.
Well, for anyone who isn't used to it,
Correct. But
people
it's
freak out.
exactly.
But I quite like it.
I know. I don't know. It is something I think is very interesting. But it makes things special. Anyways.
So what about that letter
which one?
that you got from your parents?
Oh, okay, yes. So what is it? Where is it? Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm wearing Warden helmet, so it doesn't have the thingy on it. What is it? Basically. So I was let's see, hold on. I'm checking. Okay, I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm going to take you with me this way. I'm going to manhandle you for a moment. I have a feeling a muff in my head is going to talk to me soon, probably to say goodnight. So I don't want to get into deep conversation until I know they are asleep. So I'm going to move you over here with me, so I can go to a place where I'm not staring at Enderman, because I don't want them to attack me by mistake. I can come and admire my statue that they made. Apparently, my father made this a while, by the way. And I'll explain about it why. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Your father?
Yeah, we'll talk about it in a moment. You know, it is fine.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'm just being proactive. I just know that will be okay. But basically, the short version of it, to get you ready in your head. Okay, so you know you can be prepared for when we talk about it in depth.
ready.
So this book was written to me by my parents, because my parents, even though they are dead, were still around.
Okay.
And so they wrote me the book that I have in my hand. I could let you just have it if you wanted to look at it yourself, and then we can talk about it after.
That's fine.
It's up to you if you wish. There's nothing private in it that I know about, or nothing that at least nothing I would not tell you already. I would like it back because this is the only living memory I have left of my parents, and that would be much appreciated. But you can take a look at it if you want. I'm just waiting here for a moment to make sure, because I don't want to be cut off guard while, you know. Some voices in your head are very important, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, but we have recently received good news and everything. We're not sure. Confused.
This is a longer book, so if you need to skim, you certainly can skim over. I don't want you to avoid the whole thing if you don't want to. All right. Let's make sure I see. And please, no. Actually, yeah, well, you keep reading it. I will be proactive instead of waiting. But I was still this way, so in case you wish to talk to the boss in my head, you can, you know, in case you wish to. I don't know if you're that kind of person or not, but you can try if you wish.
That'd be kind of weird.
Okay, that's fair. Well, anyways. Sorry, my two sneeze. Alright, give me one moment, I'll be back.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I am back. Oh, Helia said hello. She's still there? Oh. Hello, Helia. I am well. Thank you for asking. I hope the same for you, and I hope you have a good night. I also was remembering that I need to make sure I reach out to Vincent. He wanted to speak with me some point tonight. But I, you know, unlike you, I haven't talked with you in so long that I want to make sure I spend plenty of time with you. So, he can wait. Actually, I can send it to him now first. You're doing your reading. I don't want to interrupt you.
I mean, if you want. Yeah, I'm 22 out of 42 pages in. So.
Okay, so you are reading it. You are intrigued.
Yeah. I am reading.
That is good. You know, that I message a lot of people. I'll go about business. I'll you know, unlike a certain someone, I am not afraid to do my paperwork in the open. I can talk to people. You know, I can handle things when it's others around me.
Not just talking to people, Olivier.
I mean, no, I'm not simply saying it is different business. Okay, that is all. First thing, talking to Skylar. Hello, Skylar. If you have time, while you are interesting. I would appreciate if you could make me a very special totem with the radiant craft design. Let me know how much that I can bring it over. So, thank you for the breakfast meal. D'accord. Then... Oh, you're right. I forgot. Then... hello, Vincent. Oh. So yeah, you can keep reading. I am going to drop off some totems for Skylar really quickly. But we can still...
I'm just about done.
Okay, that's fine. It's like... I'm not very far away. And since you can still hear me anyway, I can just take care of this before I forget. This one benefit of being...
Very intriguing book.
I'm sure it was. You probably learned new things.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Agreed. Okay, something's here. Do you have any signs in here? I don't think so. It's fine. Let's take those and go around. Yeah. Back down. Okay, there we go.
But, yeah, that was certainly interesting. There you go.
Thank you. So, yeah.
Is that?
Yes, no, so
Big ass sword.
I know. So my father made this apparently. Well, actually, you already don't explain it. But he made this. And I'm very thankful for it because, you know, it is a good memory of my beloved friend.
Yeah. I agree.
I still miss him a lot.
Fair.
But yeah, so that whole book was left with me. There was a day. You may have seen. Well, I think. Did you see the note that I said that perhaps something might happen, and that if something bad happened, you would know about it? You saw that note.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So that day, I had reached out. I was sort of desperate because I was feeling a bit somber about everything going on and about Allah, and just feeling sad that I was being, you know, away from home and hiding. And so I sort of asked the Sleepwalker if they would be able to help me. And I don't know why, but I sort of had some thoughts about things that maybe I guess now that I think about it, it was probably similar to rituals that my father did for me a while back, like a long time ago. And I think I sort of did a bit of a magic thing, and then the Sleepwalker was there. And I don't know exactly what happened, but they said they did what I asked, which I don't know what it is. And then I woke up and found out the book was there, and then they wrote that message to me. So But that was the context. So they sort of came out of nowhere on time of need. And... Oh, right, this is the other thing. And so I know I wanted to talk to Helen because of the whole Rust thing. And I know from Skylar that the Sleepwalker talked to Skylar and told Skylar that they wanted to try and talk to Helen about everything. And now Helen's gone missing.
Oh,
So
that doesn't.
I don't know. I don't know if there's correlation or not. I don't even know if my parents even talked to her or not, because I think I'd asked someone about if Helen. I think it was Vincent. I'd asked if he knew if Helen had talked with him, and he said that he did not hear anything from her about it. So I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but all I know is that that happened. So it's sort of. I'm a bit at a loss for what to do about it, but at any rate, yeah, that's sort of my big update. Is I for a long time I've been having my parents in my head.
That's fair. Interesting.
Indeed.
Very interesting. Very.
No,
Okay.
and now they're gone.
I'm
I've been having
gonna-
dreams again.
Hmm.
What are you going to?
I will wait a little bit before I can give you my proper thoughts because I need to process it all and really think about it.
Okay.
But it's very interesting.
Well, did you think so? I do too. I've had a little more time to think about it also. It is nothing crazy, but I am grateful that you still care about it. If nothing else, I'm sure you're curious about the whole experiment my mother did on me and all that stuff from how back now.
I'm very curious about it all, realistically, about how it all works.
I wish I knew. Personally, I do not know very much.
Probably better that you don't know.
I think so as well.
But on that note, I do have a few meetings I have to get to before.
Oh, you have
I'm tired.
meetings?
Well, people need to talk to me. Less than people need to talk.
I guess that is fair. Well, I'm glad we got to spend some time together and catch up. It was nice to have that time.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, and by the way, I think you may have a secret admirer.
Oh, what do you mean?
I don't. I'm saying this only because I know how you feel about emotions, and so I want to make sure I bring this to you now. But I was asked by someone to talk with them about feelings of romance, and they wanted to know how they know if they like someone or not. And so I just wanted you to have a heads up that there might be a different flower spirit pining for you.
Oh, great, because I think that person is the exact person who wants to talk to me.
But I wanted to give you a heads up because I know you right now, at least, based on how you did everything with Ophelia. I want you to know that you can set the boundaries for your relationship in a way that does not mean you have to turn things one way or the other. Just don't be too harsh.
We will see how things go.
I'm just saying. I know you're against this sort of thing. And that is okay. I'm not saying you need to indulge in it. I'm simply saying try to do so in a way that does not immediately make someone into your enemy.
It's not necessarily that I don't like. I'm not against it. It's just not something I particularly found enjoyable or something that is worth my time.
Okay, so that sounds like you are against it. And it's okay. You can be against it. I'm not saying you don't have to be.
When you say against it, I know this isn't particularly what you mean, but it's how I take it. Is like
Okay.
if you say I'm against it, it sounds like I advocate against. Like I am saying no one to do it. And
Oh,
that's not what I'm saying.
no.
I'm
I think it's something you don't want.
Exactly. It's not for me. Typically.
Right.
But I do have to go.
This is fair. Anyways, if it's the person I'm thinking of,
Does it start with an L and an Uset?
Well, you know, you called them Lucille earlier, so maybe it is a different person. But you know, all I'm saying is,
someone else from my past. Leave me alone.
Really?
I've known a lot of people, man.
Okay, well, that's fine. You know, that is alright. I don't have to know everything about you, I suppose. I just,
Look, if you could know everything about me, that'd be cool. But I also don't expect you to retain the knowledge of like 2,000 years.
That is fair, but you are you now. You know, we can talk about things the way we used to. Is all I'm saying. You don't have to.
That's true, but like it's not like they were an important person. It's just they were someone I knew.
Okay, that is fair.
Like they were not someone who was big in my life. They were an acquaintance.
Fair enough.
They worked for the same court that I did.
Okay. Then I guess all I'm trying to say. The reason I've said this in the first place is because I wanted to give you a heads up, so that way you can be aware, so that you can plan it out. But also do not force it to go one way or another. See where things go.
Mm-hmm.
But just I wanted you to know.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Indeed.
All right. Farewell, Olivier.
Farewell. Have a good night. We can talk more soon, hopefully.
Yeah. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, you can keep that white stone, by the way. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You're welcome to keep this if you want. It is. You can come here whenever you want.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. Bye. Let's go see Skylar. Okay. I'm on my way. Hello.
Oh, the way you made me scream!
You didn't scream at all. You were just very quiet.
Because I was silencing my voice, but the internal scream was real.
Oh, the internal scream. Okay, that is fair. No, I was literally just over there, so it was no trouble for me to come back over after I saw your message. If you wish to talk now, we can. My schedule has been made clear because the person I was talking to is no longer available. So I'm like, okay, fine. Then I'm free now.
Who are you talking to?
Zoroth.
Ah.
So anyways, okay, go on. Tell you to go into a group. We can talk about things now if you wish.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we don't have... actually, I prefer a group.
Not a bad idea.
It's just gonna be called Ah.
Oh, what a sophisticated name. There we go.
There we go. Alright, let's get started on these first. Let me...
Okay. Actually, I gotta play a chair so I can sit down.
Remind me which one you... I have a note. I have a notebook.
I had the overworld one with the gold emblem, I think is one you gave me before.
Bracelet?
Yes.
Correct?
Hmm?
Charm or bracelet is the question.
Oh, well, it was around my head. So
Similar to mine or smaller?
similar to yours.
Oh, alright, so it's a charm.
Okay.
Alright, let me get this then. Overworld. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Here you go.
Thank
And we're gonna do this one by one.
That is whatever you feel like.
Yes.
There we go. Yes,
no,
it is on my arm. I missed it so much.
Apologies for popping that earlier.
It's okay. It happens. I was not angry about it.
Do you want to happily catch up first, or do you want me to cut straight to business?
Whatever is most meaningful for you. There's not really much to catch up on, to be fair, since the last time we spoke about happy news. Other than, like I said, I was just catching up with
I'm engaged since then, so...
I was wondering what the ring was for. It is for the engagement. That is so cool. I'm so happy for you.
We got engaged about an hour, maybe less, before the Withers attacked.
That is impressive.
Yeah. The world has made it its goal to fuck with things, but...
Very fair. I assume the reason for the urgency about it is because of everything going on? Because you've only been dating Amma for how many months now?
Weeks.
Yeah, so I am only assuming...
We also kissed 20 seconds before we decided to get married.
For the first time?
Yeah. I know. Amma just
I'm
blurted
repressing-
out, "Let's get married."
I'm
and I
repressing
decided to
so
call
much
her-
judgment right now. I am repressing all of the judgment right now.
Nah, hit me, do it.
It surprises me how you are so planned. You as a person are always so, like, everything needs to be in order in this way, needs to be handled in this direction. And then somehow you are the person who makes the most spontaneous decisions I have ever met.
Hey. Don't you think that's inherently tied to the nature of magic itself?
Oh, I see. Yes, perhaps it's ebbs and flows and does its own thing. And I think it's
It
not...
might have its rules, and you might have to learn it carefully, but when it comes down to it,
Correct.
magic is deeply personal to every single individual,
Right.
and it can't truly be completely predicted. It does its own thing.
No, I think that is true. But no, I admittedly, despite the fact that I have judgments, I'm also being a bit facetious. I am also very happy because I know how much Amma means to you, and I know how much you mean to Amma, and so
I'll be honest, I was calling her bluff.
she's bluffing you.
And now No, I called her bluff. It turns out it wasn't a bluff. We're engaged now.
I understand. There's a challenge. You're like, oh, you think so? Well, then fine. You get married.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but
Well, that
might
is,
as well, right?
I think.
We
You
can
know,
always get a divorce if things go wrong, and we already live together,
you
share a
don't
bank
need
account.
two. Just have one. One's good. You don't need to have two.
Yeah.
I think you know, I think after everything that has happened with you in romance, I think it is good that you have a romance you've chosen, and that is so sweet.
I hope. I really hope. I really don't want to lose this one, and her being unconscious for a few days isn't great.
Yeah, how is she doing? Is she been holding up okay?
It's withering. Ophelia gave me some advice on how to use Skulk to reduce it, but she's stable. It's just
That's
getting her
good.
to wake up.
Right. Well, and who knows? It could be. I know you probably been watching her like a hawk, but I'm sure she's ebbing in and out of consciousness, just in different ways.
Yeah. And on that damper, here's my own. I'm 50% sure I know who tried to kill Paige.
Okay.
I might be wrong. And whether I'm wrong or right will be confirmed in either a matter of hours or days.
Okay.
It's between two people. Well, technically three, but more so two. And one of the main suspects is Seraph.
Right.
No reaction there?
Well, not really, considering I was talking with him before and he was claiming himself to be one of the biggest suspects. So it does not really come as a surprise that the
I
thought would
see.
be there. I guess, but that does not mean that I don't hear your logic, because I'm interested
Come
in
here.
knowing. Oh, okay, I'll move over. Hello. Right.
I wrote down a board of everything that we know from yesterday.
Oh, right. I saw this, but I would like to hear your explanations about this, because it did not make
Alright.
good sense to me. It is like the scribbles.
Second one. Paige's attacker wore skulk armor and wielded ruby weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I've spoken with multiple people and everyone made the basic assumption of Seraph first. But that alone is nothing. After all, somebody can... Oh, fuck!
Wait.
Pages with Zaroff alone.
Why?
I don't know, but she just messaged me that.
That's really strange.
Castle. Let's just go to the castle now.
Okay. I was a bit confused.
Different circles.
Ah!
Yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Sorry, I
just waiting
asked
for
Skylar to
someone.
come visit.
Oh, I mean, that's fine.
He is working on some things in Wolvenshire.
Yeah.
I
Still
can't-
waiting on that citizenship before I can go
So
without an
many-
escort. Oh, we're grouped.
Why are you
Oh.
just staring at me? Can I?
Oh, I
hit-
think-
Apologies, we were grouped. Yeah. Sorry, still waiting on that citizenship before I can come in without an escort.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, just finish what you're talking about and then we'll go
Oh.
to Wolvenshire.
We were just talking about the border. That's fine.
You're telling everyone now about it?
It's interesting. I want to get different opinions.
I know, it's cool. It's still funny, though.
It's very interesting. And I want to make sure people know that it's there.
Right,
So
okay,
they
okay.
just don't, they
I'm
don't do
curious
exactly
to
what
hear
we did
this
and fly
now. I
straight
want to see
into
if your story is different than what it is with me earlier.
Oh, we should talk
Well, I
to
just said that we
Naomi and
flew in.
Charity.
Right,
That's all I said.
Charity was there that day, but she left before. But
I see.
Lady Naomi and Karnak were still with me.
I see.
Oh, Olivia, over here real fast.
Oh, move over. Okay.
But yes, we could ask her.
Hold on.
I talked to Lucette, and she's gonna arrange for us to go, as she put it, casual hangout.
Good, then she took my advice.
But I'm just gonna see how it goes, like you said.
Okay, good. Good for you.
Oh my!
No, they're having a party. All of them.
What the fuck up?
I like how we can you can handle the noise of sweet things, but you can't handle the noise of these fellows.
This is constant, and there's like a dozen.
There's more than a dozen. See, there's
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
right
5,
now.
6,
This is
7, 8,
terrible.
9, 10,
Yeah.
11, 12, 13.
Oh,
There's more than a dozen.
All
My
right, well, I
opinion on
will-
the border is it would be nice if it didn't make me wake up mid-air
That's what I'm
over the
saying.
fucking void.
That's fair. I'm working on like trying to figure out the order. That is what I'm working on.
Yes, we were talking earlier. We were trying to figure out the idea of is the border sentient or not.
Oh, really?
We don't have any conclusion as of yet, but it is a thought.
I see. Could I know why?
It was just a genuine thought. Like
Oh.
No,
okay.
because so here's this is actually my thought. This is me, not Sarah, who thought this one out. I was
This is
saying.
true.
So when you and Paige are out of the border at your various places, the border obviously shrunk. But there's a time for a brief moment when you are outside the border, yes? From a
I was
technical
asleep.
standpoint.
Okay, I am adjusting my ears. This is actual torture.
I already did that.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the thoughts.
I'm ready to hear
Okay,
now.
so you and Paige are outside the border, yes? Before the border shrunk.
No, I wasn't. I was inside of it. It just
I was outside the.
woke up mid-air for some fucking reason.
Okay, then fair enough. Well, at least in Paige, this is an example. So you were outside the border for a time, technically speaking, if you're sleeping. And then, when you woke up, you were teleported to within the border. So then, logic would conclude, in my head, that either, if we think the border is like a barrier, it is like a line, a circle around us, wouldn't you just be able to stay outside the border? But instead
Well,
you are brought
technically-
into it.
Yeah, technically, I have tested warping out of the border using the waystones I've set down.
I also have.
And I only managed to make it briefly before.
You got teleported back?
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I tried ender pearling through it, and I made it through. I got to the other side, but it teleported me back like after a second.
Oh, so then my thought is, again, this is not, I'm not ready to be hypothesizing anything, but that means that the Baldao is with some extent choosing who to keep inside of it and who not to. Because there are beings that live outside the Baldao. We see animals and creatures out there, so why would they not also be teleported into the Baldao? Before I thought the Baldao was simply a line that was drawn. You know, one people stayed on one side, other people did not. But now, it is as if we are actually being contained inside of it. So then my question in my head is the Baldao sentient? Because it chooses who to keep inside and who to keep out.
It could be who was on, maybe on the inside of it when it was strengthened. And
You
now it's
also
just
consider.
hide.
How do I think about it? Remember the second chance we used to have? Whenever somebody almost died? It is also potential that, well, we are somehow connected to the border ourselves, or the magic that forms it. And the border keeps within the things shrouded in that magic. Even though that is gone, you know, there's still... It's obviously just a random guess on information we have, but that would be my hypothesis.
Very interesting.
Now the question is whether now that that is gone, technically, some of us have had moments of appearing beyond the border and we can no longer see it. What if the fact that we can no longer see it is actually because we're slowly losing that connection to it?
Interesting. Though,
Oh, it's raining, so they're not going to die.
I guess,
Oh no.
how do we prove?
Unfortunately, proving that would involve testing things with
I guess in order to
weakening,
test that, we'd have to
strengthening
make-
the border, and well,
Well, in my eyes, what we would do is find a way to make a miniature border that we can take away and see if anything inside is affected.
well, I have been studying the actual magical structure of it in itself.
Oh, have you gotten a sample? I've been trying to get a sample.
No samples. The problem is that back when I was trying to do it, it was completely impossible to do anything with it. I don't know if in its current state anything's changed. Perhaps it has. I could give it a shot now. I'm also seeking out knowledge about, well, how it's, you know. I was actually going to ask you, Zaraf. In your... Do you know when the border was first formed?
That's it, not always been around?
No. Well, I told you earlier, I was outside the border. Before.
Did you say that?
Yeah, I said I had made like the 4 chunks that go from surface to bedrock.
Well no,
I
but,
said that was
but,
outside
but
the
yes,
border.
but you said that was before the Baldao shrunk, no?
That was outside the border, like first one.
Oh, no, sorry, I did not make the connection. I thought you were simply saying there was an area within the Baldao we originally had that you had done that.
No, not quite.
I know that the best people to ask about the border would be the princesses. At least that's what I've been told.
Oh.
And if I'm honest, I do want to speak to them about it. Though sheer curiosity is barely a reason to get an audience.
Agreed. I'm plan on doing a lot more research on it. As soon as I
But
can.
the reason I wanted to speak to you about it is, well, we both know that there was a group once upon a time that documented ancient magics,
Oh yeah.
and perhaps you would know locations tied to them?
Unfortunately, I was not a part of their.
I see. Well,
Um,
the thought still stands. Potentially
I can think of
trying
anything.
yeah, potentially trying to see if there's any traces. It would make
Oh.
sense that
I thought you were Skywat. I thought you were Skywat. I'm sorry.
Just go into the rain,
Charity.
Paige. You can get doused in the rain.
Charity, Paige
I'm
just got attacked the other day.
Skyra.
Can you not?
I'm so sorry. No, the way that she was flying in, I was like, oh my god, not a... and I did it. I'm so sorry.
okay. What do I keep saying about punching Crystallians? Why have you made it your goal to punch Crystallians?
I don't know. I didn't want to punch a Crystallian. She was flying in, and I was like, "Oh my god, another little phantom!" And I was like, "I'll just kill it before it gets to anyone." And it was
You said you
Skywat. Skywat. Skywat.
Skywat, not Skywat.
Well, I would punch Skylar to be fair, but
No.
You would.
I'll do it right
Okay,
now.
well, my point that I'm trying to get to, that I'm constantly losing track of. If it would make sense for a mage group to document spells, findings. We don't know,
It'll be right.
potentially
Okay.
knowledge of ancient magics might be what brings us closer to answers. Because magic's changed a lot.
Hmm.
Perhaps
That's
we're just
pretty true.
looking at it from the completely wrong angle. The wars shaped the way that magic works. The rune system, all of that.
It's interesting. I'm gonna have to do more research at that time.
Keep me posted on it.
Will do. I'll probably ask for your help every now
Perhaps
and
we could actually compare notes on the border.
Possible.
It'd be fine. You should invite me to come along as well, because then I can have two of my friends in
Yes.
the same room at the same time.
Alright, Olivia, I'll see what I can do.
You know, even if I don't care for the studious part, you know, at least I can enjoy your company.
Yeah, at least you can deliberately and annoyingly misconstrue everything we
He
say.
was complaining about me being a student earlier. He was doing his paperwork in the bathroom. Did you know that?
Do you know I want to ask you this because I never really got the chance to exactly. How much paperwork did you have for your student?
Well, I got
Like-
Mayron to...
Like you had Mayron do all the paperwork?
Oh, I thought you were asking how much paperwork my students had to do as, like, essays and such.
No. How much paperwork did you have to do because of your students?
Enough to the point where it stopped being enjoyable at times.
So I had more, and I don't know why, and this is fucked up. Because I had mountains, Skylar.
Well,
every
maybe that's
waking
because
moment-
your students caused damage to public property constantly, and you had to cover that shit up.
When did I do that?
That's pro-
Did I do that? Really?
it may or may not have happened exactly.
This isn't even the memory thing. I was physically there. When did public damage
I'm
happen?
talking about the spellbound order too.
Did I get dumped on? Like, did all the paperwork get dumped on me?
No. Only the constant issues your students caused. It's not my or Winter's fault that most of the issues came from your students.
Not my fault that fire magic's the most destructive. Okay.
Yeah. Like, you know, the ice magic students were inventing ways to turn invisible using ice magic.
Holy shit.
Oh, hi, Rona.
Everyone's
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good morning.
We're having a
Hold on, I need to
party.
align myself.
Good morning. What
Good
do you
morning.
mean?
Good morning.
Good
Mayron
morning.
was busy flirting with Zayden.
Oh,
And
that's
that was the only way she misbehaved, really. And then
I'm
that
not saying-
was
I'm not
your
saying-
student.
Olivia, I'm not saying
and
that you
you
misbehaved.
fucking
this mean-
joined them!
Skylar, does this mean
Hey.
if I catch buildings on fire, you have to do paperwork?
Yes!
Yes. Please catch buildings on fire. Please catch buildings on fire.
Please don't
Please
catch
set
buildings
as many
on
buildings
fire.
as you can on fire.
Skylar, I just want you to understand that.
I should
Like,
have put down as my escort.
I mean, I'm
Who-
here.
okay.
You are here to trade
Um,
with me.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Like, on a scale from 1 to 10, like,
15.
how bad would you say Mayrin did on her paper?
Oh, she was amazing
10
and
being
perfect
really
in
good.
every
Okay.
way.
How much do you want?
I don't know anything.
Are you sure?
Mayrin was perfect in everything she ever
Actually, wait,
did.
hold
and
on. Runner, did you ever give me that netherite?
Oh, I haven't seen you ever
What is
since.
that? The
also,
numbers! Why is it being so aggressive?
Hold on.
I-
There's so much noises. Hold on.
Yeah.
What did you do, Charity? What did
I think you hit it because it's getting you.
I didn't hit anything. If I hit it,
What
it
did-
would be dead. Actually,
It's going after you and you only.
I'm also always a priority target. If anyone pisses anything off, they always go for me for some reason.
tech page, please? No.
Oh, it's fine. It doesn't count at all.
Still rude. Can you get them away? Can they move away? If we pick them up, where they go? If they stop crowding you?
Aww.
We don't want them hitting Paige! There we go. Be nice.
They can eat the grass here.
Be nice.
They could have just
You
been
have a lot of flame
stressed.
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
it
like me.
worked. It worked. They are no
Oh,
longer
you
mean
let them
anymore.
in.
Trade with him either.
That means you guys did hit it then. Like,
If I hit him, he would be dead. I have
No.
strength on.
I think you
I
have to-
can't hit anything. A flower spirits can't hit without anything in their hand.
Wait, also, you can't hit anything either then. Who hit it then? 'Cause it was
No, I have
daytime.
strength on.
Oh, okay, never mind then. There's a chance you did.
No, flower spirits can't hit.
We can't hit you.
Like, where did he even go? Where did Sarat go? You're having a conversation, he just
They're
wandered
going to
away.
talk.
Who? Him and who?
Who was his
Runner.
escort?
Oh. Was it like not going to trade with you?
Yeah, Katrina just went left me.
That's
Stay with someone
crazy.
else.
Well, okay. Then,
Right, right.
Are they others occupied? Then or are they coming back? I don't even know.
I don't even know. Seriously.
Paige, I think your trade's gonna get postponed to another time.
I mean, I already finished. I mean, I gave him what he wanted. So,
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. Right, then
Are we good then?
yeah.
Can we go back to what we were talking about before?
Yeah.
I think he's gone.
yeah. Paige, I'll do the building with you later, because this took a
Alright.
while. But yeah, right.
What am I going to do?
Probably just go somewhere, you know?
Why go find Rhina? Because you're technically his escort. Because you were in the book.
Ah, right.
You never agreed to that. Change his name in the book, or change your name in the book to somebody else.
Well, he's
Quick,
got.
dump
Well,
him on
to be
someone
fair,
else.
he's with Saroth now, so it's
yeah,
okay.
Oh, yeah.
It
he's-
should be fine.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
As long as if he's with someone from the overworld, it's fine.
Right.
Red.
Alright. Right, I'm going home.
Okay, I too will go back because I was just following his guy now, so I will see you all later.
Take care.
Goodbye. It's okay. But hello.
Okay, well, that was briefly terrifying.
For what reason? Everything was fine.
Okay, look, I'm going to get back to the point.
Okay. If you want, I can make a group again as well, since I know we all left it
Oh, yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, you do it this time.
It'd be R with an H and no password.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be normal. There we go.
Alright. Here's the thing, Olivier.
Mm-hmm.
Armor in itself isn't actually that suspicious because honestly anyone could obtain it.
Right.
The suspicious part is what Paige heard.
Okay.
She heard a shrieking roar. That narrows things down severely. And then on top of that, here's what makes me 50% sure.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the high vessel, all the other shrieklings were actually together. Except for Zarov.
Together in what way?
Paige had been hanging out with them, and when her and Lucette stepped away, they stayed behind with each other. And Paige is going to check, but if they can account for that, they have alibis.
That's fair.
Leaving us with a shriekling wearing warden armor, wielding a ruby, specifically a ruby hammer, who wasn't accounted for. Again, if that last piece of evidence is confirmed,
Right.
I think Zarov tried to kill Paige.
But why would he do that?
I don't know.
I mean, so it's interesting because you talk about this. I was just talking with him earlier today. I wanted to catch up with him for a variety of reasons because we haven't talked in that, we're close. So I want to make sure we hang out. But he said he's, in his words, he was looking into this whole thing, as doing his duty as the advisor to the off-road, and, two of his citizens were threatened in some way, their lives, through the situation. And so he was saying he was going through his theories about things, and I don't know, like he was bouncing around a lot of different theories of different things, but one thing he did seem to be, he mentioned quite a lot, so is that the person, he mentioned that detail, that the person had the items that he had. So if nothing else, it is very clear that if it wasn't him, someone very clearly is trying to implicate him at the very least. Regardless, the correlation is there. I don't think you have to, I think it's verified.
I'll be honest, if it was just the armor and weapons, I would think it was framed. I would think he was being framed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the other parts. It's not even that. It's the origin, and the fact that there's a high chance that every other shriekling besides the high vessel was accounted for. And I'll be honest, if the high vessel wanted Paige dead, I don't think she'd be doing it with smashing her to death with a hammer.
No. I mean, my other theories, one could be sort of dumb. I do not think it is true. Maybe this is the sign that Allah is here, but why would he kill Paige?
Jealous of... I'm joking.
No, I know. Again, I think I'm sort of in the conclusion that I don't think Arlo is around. I would love it if he was. That'd be great. Like, if he shows up sometime, I'd be very happy. But I also don't think he would come back just to try and help Paige. But I also don't know why Zarov would. Because he did say his theories were around something to do with, what was it? The book that got sent out to everyone that I didn't read. The one that
Blood on the Throne.
Yes, Blood on the Throne. He said, oh, is Paige here?
I think Paige is here.
I heard her voice, but I don't know where she is. Paige! Oh, she can't hear us on the group. Hold on. Is she even here? Paige, are you here? Oh, sorry. You still around? It's weird because she said she wasn't planning to be here. She had mentioned that she didn't feel comfortable staying here. So I don't know why she'd come back. But I heard her voice clear as day. Did that experience the same? If you're saying anything, I cannot tell. By the way.
Oh my goodness, my voice. Okay,
It's okay.
Yeah, Missifer, ask.
See. Skylar and I just heard your voice by Shadow's Edge. Were you here just now?
I trust you beyond almost anything else, Olivier. Please do not let Seraph know of my suspicions.
I have no reason to. It's a hard situation because I trust both of you. So I have no reason to compromise that in either way.
I see.
I also think that, you know, for truth to be found, it's always important for everyone to take a look. And so if he's your biggest suspect, then look for it. If he has his suspects, he should look for it too, you know? Because if, in some reason, if both of you are wrong, at least you've ruled it out.
Olivier, here's the thing. And I'm going to be honest. Because I care about you deeply. I know you care about Seraph deeply.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to make a move just yet. But if the last things standing in my way of certainty are removed, I intend to try and kill Seraph.
That's a bit Okay.
He stands as a threat to the people I care about most.
But wouldn't you want to at least talk with him about it first?
Of course I would. I wouldn't just go in with nothing. Like I said, I need to be certain before I do anything. And only if I'm certain would I do anything. Believe me, I do not want to throw myself at someone who could probably kill me for nothing. But while
Right.
Hama is in the state she's in, while Paige, one of my closest allies, nearly got killed. And while the place that we are staying is a place that he can access, he is an active threat to the people I care about. Hell, while you're so close to him. If I find out for certain that he was in fact the one who did it, I'll make sure he can't do it.
I think that's a
But
reason.
here's the thing.
Hmm.
I'm not fucking stupid. I don't think I can take him on one-on-one.
Probably dead.
Again, if I find out for certain that it was him, and I can convince you of that fact, would you help me?
My answer? Skylar, I will help you to the best of my ability with whatever it takes. I don't know if I would be able to kill my friend who I care so deeply about.
Okay.
If you want my fully honest answer,
I understand.
but I want you to know that does not compromise my loyalty to you. If he has done something, then I will ensure that he finds, you know, that we give him justice. I don't want to see him dead. Because I don't want to see anyone dead.
I understand. I'll seek the information.
Do it.
Know for a fact that if it comes to it, I will speak to him before I kill him. He was my friend once too. He was one of my dearest friends once. But that's changed. Clearly. Will you want to know? Do you want to at least be there for it, even if I can't rely on your aid?
I don't want you to think that I am not reliable, Skylar. I am. I will be there right by your side for no matter what circumstances you have to go through. But being at your side does not mean I have to... I don't have to commit...
I'm not asking you to help me kill him anymore. You said no. I'm taking your no. I am asking if you want to know if I decide to. I'm asking if you want to be there when I go speak to him, if it comes down to a final decision.
Well,
If you don't want to be there, that's okay.
I guess my worry...
If you want to be there, I won't expect you to fight by my side.
If you are looking for answers, my difficulty is if I am present, I don't know how honest he's going to be. Because he is a strange person who's not... He likes to share information when he wants to and not always. But at the same time, I also know that I want you to know that I am there for you, that I have your back, and I want to see his answers. The only problem is that I can't be there without him knowing. He's going to know. And so I think it is a matter I'm leaving it in your court. If you wish for me to be there, to witness it, regardless, I will be there for you. But I also don't want to jeopardize what you are looking for.
All right.
Make sure to get all your facts right. Be absolutely certain of it if you think it is him.
Yeah.
If it were to be him, what is the other 50%? Would be the
If I
other
do it,
person.
will you hate me?
I I don't know. I don't think so. Because I care deeply about you. But if for two of my friends, if this were to come to a head, I have never once had a situation where one of my friends has killed the other. So I cannot tell you how I feel because I've never experienced it before.
Fuck.
But I don't want you to change your thoughts about it. If you are decided and determined, Skylar, then that is the most important thing to worry about.
Of course I'm not!
And that is why
This is me trying to be brave! For once.
I don't want to stop you from being brave.
Okay. I should probably speak with the High Vessel.
Not a bad
Thanks
idea.
for listening. Hi again, Paige.
Hello, you can come over here.
Paige? We can't hear you if you're speaking.
I didn't want to interrupt any conversation.
No, I'm actually just leaving.
Oh, well, Lady Naomi was with Kynite. And when they did separate immediately after, she was missed by both Lucette and I for her to go hide, which I did. And I confirmed with the High Vessel what I had heard.
Olivier.
Hmm?
You do realize there's no other explanation, right?
There's always explanations, Skylar.
What kind of explanation should I seek then?
I just assume it's him.
Skylar, I'm not going to stop you from being brave. All I know is I don't want people to die.
Don't let Paige be alone with Seraph. Okay?
Okay?
It's just full of people telling me not to be alone with certain people.
Yeah, well, somebody tried to kill you, right?
Right.
Sorry, let's just be honest here. Seraph tried to kill you, right?
I don't know for sure.
I'm so genuine. What are we still missing?
I'm just putting tails back.
I did get missed by the High Vessel. She was not very happy that I was alone with him, apparently. I don't know how she found out.
Alright. I'm going to go speak.
She told me not to be alone with him, and she told me not to be alone with Roynar.
Are you planning to stay here outside the edge page? Or are you going to leave? That's me just asking genuinely. I'm not putting any pressure either way.
Until anything happens that makes it unsafe, I think I'm going to stay. I've been given options by other people actually on places to go, but
I think that is fair. Well, you have my trust that nobody knows you are here, at least for me.
thank you.
Hmm? Same goes for you, Skylar. No one knows you are here either.
Thank you. Please keep it that way. As long as Alma's here,
I got permission from Vincent to be here and not log.
Oh, good. Okay. That's good.
Nice. As long as Alma's unconscious, I'll remain here. Until she's well.
Okay.
I think I will also wait until she is well. Till I make my Right. I will wait a few days. If she's not well, it's still somewhat dangerous here. I'll let this sit. I'll see if it's just my emotions driving me. But I feel pretty clear of mind. I'll let it sit. I'll make a decision. Alright, to be fair, I'm just waiting on the high vessel.
That's fair.
So on a good note, Olivier.
Yes.
I swear,
You
if
wanna
she
be
asks
the
you
ring
to be
bearer?
my... Oh,
Oh, to be a ring bearer? Well, yeah.
Yeah, ring bearer.
sorry, I claimed the best man.
That is fair. I would be honored to be part of your wedding. It'd be a huge privilege of mine.
Alright. Sorry, also missing over the high vessel. Ah.
It is totally fair.
If the high vessel even suggests you being my guard, I will cry.
Well, you hang out more than enough for it to make sense, so...
I could protect myself.
I know you... You know, I think that is very fair.
But it's already
Oh.
been brought to my attention that this might have... Lucette might have been attacked because of me and that I should run away.
Well, you know, I think regardless of where the information came from, all I know is that people are astounded that you lived, and I think that is just to show you how tenacious you are. You should be proud of that.
Right.
No, and in reality, the reason why I asked you if you're going to be here is because you are so concerned about not being alone. I just want to make sure if you're somewhere safe, because I do have other people I am planning to speak with tonight, but if you're planning to hang out with Zoroth alone, or right now alone, I would not be able to leave you alone with them, so I had to be with you. So I wanted to make sure you weren't planning on doing either of those things.
Oh my goodness,
I mean, I
Paige,
don't-
it's just like when you were my patient.
I'm jumping.
No, that is, don't do it. The void is horrible. Well, not for you. I mean, not for me. It's horrible for me. No, not for you. I mean, I'm now it's being really strange.
I have an Elytra.
I guess it is. I just forget about it sometimes.
Alright, sorry, I did not mean to scare you.
No, you're good.
I don't know if I will be going anywhere today. I mean, the only reason I was with the... I suppose with Roinar even was because he wanted to trade.
Oh, I see.
But I don't think I could really avoid Sarat. He's decided to take it upon himself, the investigation.
Correct. But he is sort of, you know, that is his role to do.
Right. The high vessel probably actually won't allow it though. I don't know. I don't really like being alone.
Oh,
so
what am I
don't
doing?
know what the point.
Oh, this guy now.
I forgot about speaking range.
It's okay. It happens.
But yes, you'll be the ring bearer, Paige's best man, purely because I made Paige think that I was dying when
Right.
telling her about the engagement. Jura is going to be the braid of
The braid.
the maid of honor.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I was gonna say bridesmaid, and I just made braid.
That's okay. It makes sense.
Yeah, the braid of honor. Honestly, it should be called that. It rolls off the tongue weight. Holy
Does.
shit, I can't speak.
That's okay.
The
You
tongue weight.
You know,
Let's move on.
sometimes-
Mayrin will be flower girl.
Yes, correct.
okay? You've planned this all out already. Good to see. Oh, there's an Enderman who wants to eat me face because I accidentally looked at him in the face. Continue.
Wrong helmet.
Yeah, no, I was in because we overloaded earlier. So, oh, hello. I was in the overload earlier, so I had to make sure I was properly equipped. He's really making his way up.
Never noticed you have the warden.
Yeah,
thing.
no, it was a. Well, actually, no. I guess it was a gift from my parents. Now, if I think about it, that is a story for a fun time. But I don't know.
Oh,
Where did you go down? What are
I
you
think he
doing?
fell.
Okay,
Please speak somewhere where it's easier to stand, please.
I suppose so. So I will say as well. I was asked to speak by Zach, and so if you want to
yeah,
continue,
go ahead.
if you wish to, I don't want to disrupt the talking about everything. Or if you can keep it short, then I would gladly hear it.
Oh, no. I'm filling time.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then I've swapped my helmets. I just didn't want to
When we
interrupt
left
anything
alone.
first thing.
I'm absolutely filling time.
Okay, then I'm going to go talk with Zach, and I have to talk with Vincent later tonight too. So there's lots of things to be talking to. But if you need anything, or if you plan to go talk with right now or off alone, you're not going alone. I'm going to go with me. So then it is about it, okay?
Alright. I don't think there's many people awake right now that I could really talk with.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's okay. I will be back. If either of you needs anything, let me know. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes. Alright. I'll be back. Sometime. I promise. Alright. Right. I am there now. Come when you want. No, I need to talk with right now, so I didn't want to scare Paige or Skylar. Oh, he's right there. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
I see you're already on your way.
I didn't know, so.
Very fair. You are. You've more freckles on your face than usual.
Huh?
You've more freckles on your face than usual.
Yeah, just a little bit.
See. Do you want to go inside, or where would you like to soak?
We can go inside.
Okay. We have my lovely table we can sit at, or we can go to the hot spring if you want some more comfortable, or there's the
You have a
campfire.
hot spring?
I do. Yes, it's this way. It starts with
You
a
can make
hot.
this.
When I make this,
Yeah.
it was maybe a month or two ago at least. I wanted to expand out my house, but I didn't want to build that into that. So then I made this.
That's fair.
I actually made this with Arlo while he was still around. We built this area, and so it's
gotcha.
quite nice. Just be careful of the turtle egg. It is waiting over there to grow.
Oh! I did not see that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're fine. As long as it is not hurt, you're more than fine.
I did not see that.
But okay.
But if I could.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to sink in, especially if I have my snowfall on. It's like I can just be like, and I just sink very slowly into the water.
I have permanent snowfall, so I can't turn it off.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's going upstairs and going downstairs suck.
Understandable. You'd rather fly in there instead.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, how have you been?
Eh. I'm gonna be honest.
It's fair.
How about you?
You know, on a personal level, I've actually been doing pretty well.
Good.
All things considered, I feel like a lot of things are not terribly great in terms of circumstances. You know, especially after the weather attack that happened recently and
Yeah.
all the mess of everything around that. But otherwise, things have been pretty good. You know.
That's good. I'm not here to arrest you, I promise.
Oh, I figured not. To be honest, it wasn't really on my page. After talking with Vincent a while back, he confirmed officially, as well as the general telling me that I was no longer under arrest because Vincent said that was no longer of concern anymore. So
Okay.
that is actually why I'm here, because I moved back. So
Okay.
yeah, sorry I have not come by. I think we've both just been busy.
Yeah. No, that's fine. No, I really just wanted to check in with you.
I appreciate it.
I've
No.
literally been alone all day, so
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Rose doing her own thing.
But yeah, that's not... Does she usually do that? Or I feel like most of the time you are sort of inseparable now.
Recently, it's been like that.
I see.
Kind of been button heads the last couple days, so.
Oh no. Well, I won't pry into that, but I'm sorry to hear that.
I'll figure it out.
I'm sure you will, especially if you care so much about each other.
Did you just stay in the inn when you were gone?
Yeah, I had no reason to leave.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you like went somewhere else or not.
Oh no, I stayed in the end. There was an old. I've probably mentioned it to you before by name, but there was a village that my parents had a military encampment at. That was part of during the war. It was a place called Shadow's Edge. I found it a while back.
I think you've mentioned it, but I'm not sure.
Okay, well, it's a place that I went to. There was an abandoned outpost there that I stayed at. I still technically go there every once in a while, but that's where I was. So, you know, I was still in the end, just somewhere that no one knew where to find me until the general found me to tell me that I was no longer arrested. And I was like, oh, I guess I was not as well hidden as I thought, perhaps.
How did Alma find you?
Well, according to Skylar, it was because they were flying around a lot, and then eventually just came upon it.
Being nosy.
Well, I mean, they were determined to find me, I suppose. It's funny because they weren't determined to find me when I was on the one. They were more determined to find me when I was not on the one anymore.
Yeah.
Now that I guess everything's over, I can officially say that they did the same thing that you, Noreen, did for me. Amma did.
Gave you an out.
She did. It was after the Bachelor event that I had, actually.
How did that go, actually?
Well, it was sort of, as I said, there are some good things about it.
Oh.
I think it was more, you know, a good number of people showed up, but there was also a lot of people I was hoping that would be there that didn't. And then we ended the night with some improv, which was fun, but then I sort of realized I was going to give a award to someone who I thought was the best, most appropriate candidate, and you know, I would have chosen one of them, but then I kept thinking about Arlo, and I realized that he would be the one I think would probably be the best one. So then I said that he would be the winner, but that all of them did well.
Gotcha.
So it was a bittersweet moment, but it did kind of bring closure for me about him.
That's good.
Indeed. But otherwise, it was okay. It went.
Hey, at least it was a good event, though.
Yeah, you know, I'm glad it happened at very least. You know, I'm impressed that I was able to hold it, considering I was wanted here. So, you know, I guess I was creative enough to get away with still hosting it.
Yeah.
No, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be able to have an event like that anytime soon. I feel like everything's so tense right now. People just don't really want to trust one another.
No. Alma tried giving me position of general commander.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you
I
planning
turned
to?
it down.
Oh,
I don't want it.
I think that's fair. You've had it on your plate.
Yeah, it's just not something I want.
I'm glad you had the courage to say no.
It's not like I haven't thought about it in the past or something. But now there's just too much happening.
That's fair.
But Sunday's a night.
Oh, I think I vaguely remember something about. I know she was on patrol for a while. But that's good news.
Yeah, so at least we have Sunday helping out.
Right, you're not having to deal with it all on your own.
Thank God.
Indeed. No, and I apologize because I know the general had tried to recruit me a while back, and I ultimately came to the conclusion that I didn't know if I wanted to be a knight because I didn't want to have to say the oath that you gave.
That's fair. There's a lot that comes with that, so that's fair.
Indeed, it's a big commitment. I admire the fact that you made it. You've been devoted to it for so long. Now after the war and all.
I don't know. Did I ever tell you why I actually became a knight?
I don't think so. I don't think we ever had the proper ability to catch up about that.
I only became a knight because of Tatum.
Really?
He, before he died, wanted me to do that for him. Essentially be his legacy, like his living legacy.
Wow.
Wow.
That's actually really cool. I know we talked a few times obviously when we were, fighting together, but I did not know how close you were to Tatum until literally seeing his embodiment, I suppose, show up and guide Rowena and myself and Arlo and Fifi to find you.
Yeah, I heard about that. Was it? It was just like a black figure too.
Basically, almost
rose,
it looked very similar to when the voidlings in their void form, sort of that like mist and mystique. I don't know.
'Cause I don't know where he led you guys, but did he? Gonna be an off that question, but did he ever lead y'all to another, like, cage or something underneath a village or something?
Yeah, well, I guess perhaps another for you. For us, it was just the one. I had never seen anything like it before, but it was a strange dark village, and there was this little like hole underneath one of the villagers' houses, and there was almost clearly almost like a field of some sort, but it was broken because supposedly you had broken out of it. We saw that.
I busted out of it.
As you should.
Only because I saw it. After Rose said that it was a dark figure, it clicked in my mind that I had seen him before.
Oh.
Because I remember seeing him outside of it and just I broke the wall down and left.
I'm impressed that you did that.
I don't even know where I was, to be honest, because I didn't have anything on me.
Yeah, and you were wandering around for a while.
They did the same. Goblins did the same thing that they did the first time. They chased me around for a bit. So, even if I would have known where the castle was, I don't know if I would have gone to it.
That's fair. You wouldn't want to lead them there and risk anyone else.
No. I don't know how I ended up in a jungle, but
Sometimes strange things happen. That's when I fell for the first time into overworld, it was in a jungle that I had stumbled upon myself. So
yeah, we both ended up in a jungle.
yeah, sometimes it's a very interesting place. There's plenty of creatures and vines to obstruct your fall, and it's a nice, vibrant place with life.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay if Ro joins us?
I mean, I have no reason for not to, I suppose. And, supposing there's nothing else you wanted to talk about while she's not here.
Not that I can think of, really. I mainly just wanted to see how you're doing, to be honest. Just check in and talk with you.
No, thank you.
'Cause it's been a bit.
It has been. No, to be honest, you're one of the few people who actually has asked me how I'm doing in a while. So I appreciate it. Sometimes people, you know, want to talk with you about how they are doing, and so then sometimes it is not as high a
Yeah.
priority.
No, I care about my friends, so. I might be going through some stuff, but I don't care. I'll take the time to check in.
Right. Sometimes it's just a matter of things.
Hmm. I did find out that I can do about 60 damage on a crit if I have strength 6 on when
Ah.
I'm doing my sword.
That's pretty impressive.
I thought it was only because I can do 30, like not without strength.
It-
Because I was doing it on a test dummy, and I didn't think it was gonna get that high.
Right.
Kind of insane.
No, that is incredible. You are getting stronger. It's not that
I don't
training.
look like it, but
What do you mean?
you can see what I look like right now.
You don't have to have big muscles to be strong.
And no, I didn't mean the muscle part.
No, I mean, you still have some definition. I just mean you look a bit... Yes, you look fatigued. It does not mean you're not capable.
Yeah. Still kill a couple Endermen here and there. It's fine.
That's good. I've still been maintaining shape as best I can. It's easy.
Hey, you're doing a good job.
Thank you. Even though I do not think I'm technically the best at fighting, I was always a bit more for stealthier tactics. You know, weaving in and out of the field.
Hmm.
Different being the tank, you know. I am more of the assassin. A fighter.
Mm. The one that people can rely on.
Right, exactly. Exactly. So I was getting a message by Vincent, so I was checking with it. Hello.
You're good.
Hello.
I know.
Hi. You're just chilling.
Basically,
Uh,
if you should come in, you're welcome to.
you know, if you're in here, you gotta tell me before I got here. This very damp.
It's literally water. Can you not see it?
No, I know, but it's like normal clothing. It's
It's just okay.
Oh.
No, it will dry off eventually.
Mm,
It's hot water.
eventually. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It feels good.
I know, I like
Yeah.
it. It is nice. I don't usually use it, to be honest, very often, because people don't usually want to talk while sitting in the pool, but I like it.
Nice little spot. You got a little open thing over here too.
Indeed. No,
Mhm.
it's nice. You can see out into the void.
Yeah.
And all the ice crystals and everything.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been up to that island that's up there?
Actually, I have.
Have you?
There was a night when Arlo was having a very rough time of some things. And spur of the moment, he's like, I want to have a sleepover right now, because I was giving him a hard time about how we didn't get to have time together at the Limbo party when the extension was made. I gave him a hard time because he left with Ophelia and Belfar at the time to go. And I was like, oh, well, you know, I guess you don't care. And so then he was like, we're having a sleepover right now. So then I took him up there. We brought my cushions. And we had a little sleepover on top of the island at the very top of everything.
Oh.
It was a very privileged time. So actually, the island is a very special memory for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is the perfect place. It's honestly been the perfect place to have my home. I have no complaints about any of it.
You've done really well to like incorporate the land into your home too.
This is the natural beauty, you know?
Yeah.
I want it to be showcased. Some people like to terraform and make the land their own. Whereas I'm like, I want to make myself in the land, you know?
I think we had to do that when we built our house.
Yeah, we terraformed a lot.
Yeah.
Different people have different visions.
Mm-hmm.
I like to see what is here and say, okay, what can I do with it? As compared to looking at someone saying, I'm going to put myself in this place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you should be in warm water like this more often.
Yeah, it really does feel good.
Well, I mean, you're
Mhm.
welcome to come visit anytime. If you ever just want to go sit in the hot bath, you're always welcome to.
My head barely pokes up.
It's okay. It's got good depth. You know, you can see. You can go wherever you need to go.
Oh, I can't sit. Whoop.
Well,
It's because of the
Oh, my
campfires.
armor come on.
Don't know.
Oh. Huh, weird.
But yes, no, I like this place a lot.
it is very nice.
Indeed.
How have you been doing after everything?
Honestly, I was telling Zach earlier, I personally am doing okay. Like,
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it. It's sort of been, my matters are all settled now. I don't really have any loose ends to have to worry about, so it's kind of like, okay, I'm content with where I'm at. I just, obviously worry about my friends and things happening everywhere else. But
Right.
you can only control so much.
Yeah.
How about you? How have you been doing?
I have been doing as okay as I can, honestly. A lot of planning.
It's fair. All right, because you've taken the role of advisor now, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and we're also planning. Oh my god, did I tell you this?
I don't know
I
if
can't
we
remember
did.
if I told you.
You
I'm-
said that you're engaged, yes. So
yeah,
I know
we're
about
planning
that.
the wedding. Okay, yeah, that's basically doing
Right.
that, and then all the advisor stuff. So yeah,
No, makes complete sense. Weddings take time, and you got to start early so you can make sure that you have it ready. Months from now when you're ready to get married.
I think I have something for you, but I don't know if it's on me right now.
That is very fair. Oh, right. Actually, technically speaking, I think I still have something of yours as well. But it is no longer relevant. Actually, never mind. They already gave it to you. I'm wrong. I was remembering I still have books that Zoroth gave me to give to people that never got given, because by the time I was ready to give them, he's like, well, I already told them everything, so it does not matter anymore. And I was like, oh,
I think
thanks
you
for
mailed
that.
it to me.
Okay, so I did get it to you. Okay, that is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad.
Yeah, you mailed that to me. I got that one. Oh my god, I have to find where I put that. That will not be very great. Sorry if I lost that. Now I really want to find out where I put that, actually. I'll be right back.
It's
Hold on, I'm
okay,
gonna go
you're
look for
fine.
it.
Go for it. But to be honest, it's quite funny. Vincent might be stopping by briefly for a moment. He said he wanted to talk with me.
Yeah, definitely don't talk to you now.
It's surprising. I was sitting around. So this is how my day has been so far. I started out. I woke up 2 seconds, and then suddenly Zoroth's like, hello. And I was like, oh, hello. So then I went to hang out with him. We talked for a while. But then I also got to talk with Lucette because she wanted advice about romance for some reason. And then I was talking with Skylar and Paige. And then you wanted to talk, and I was like, oh, sure, that'd be nice to catch up. And then Vincent, I told him about the withers that came about a few days ago. And then he followed up with me wanting to know more about just about things in general. Yeah, and then I still need to talk with right now. He wanted to give me the armor that I had requested from him to decorate my house with. So I need to get that from him
Oh.
at some point in time.
Is that why you have empty armor stands right now?
Well, I had them. They are usually just empty for a while anyway. And then I had the idea while he was around. I was like, oh, I would like to commission you for something. So I was like, can I buy some armor from you? Because then I can just make them uniform, put them all around the house. And so that seems to be sort of that was kind of the, reasonable conclusion. So he had time, I think, to finally work on it. So he was telling me about that earlier. So, no, of course, it's like, people are only around when you don't want them to be, and then suddenly everyone wants your attention.
Yeah.
But it's okay, it's better to be desired in this case than to not be.
Yeah, true.
But either way, I want you to know you are always welcome to be in this hot spring anytime. It's here. It's not always being used, so even if you just want to stop by anytime, even if I'm not around,
You wake up and come around the corner and I'm just sitting in it.
Like, hello Zach, how are you doing? Hope you're bathing well. Oh, Vincent is here. I'm going to. Oh goodness. Okay, the only bad thing about being at the hot water is it is cold when you come out. It's okay. Yeah. It's fine. It's a bit brisk, but it's fine.
It's a little brisk.
It's worth it for the lovely sensations it gives me. Now my body feels a little tingly. But it's okay.
I was getting something for Olivier. Do you want?
Okay.
Hello.
Oh yes.
I have something for you.
Oh, okay.
I bestow upon you your crown.
Oh. Does this well, I should ask, is this just for me to have, or is this confirming the status that it bestows?
Confirms your status.
Okay, so the card talked about it, and I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You and Nixie are good.
Well, that's good. All right, then I will have to. Oh, I cannot. Oh, I see the words. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, look at that. I like it.
Blended.
It's pretty cool. I'm glad I wore my second blindfold today, otherwise it would be very strange. It's a very good. Do I have to wear it all the time, or is it mainly for occasions and things?
Only for occasions. It's up to you, though. You can wear it all the time and just, slay.
It's fair. Alright. Does that also mean I have a title now as well?
Yeah, you would be
Viscount.
Fancy. Viscount Olivier Kandide II. What a lovely name. That's kind of fun.
Long title.
Well, it's my name.
Oh, I know.
I've heard longer.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is fair. No, but this is very nice. I will make sure to uphold the role well.
Glad to hear.
Indeed. Oh yes, by the way, so this is the note that you gave me.
Okay.
This one. This is the response to the note that I sent you.
Yeah, no, I've learned a lot more since I've learned a lot more.
That's entirely fair.
Safe and that you're okay, and that nobody got hurt.
Agreed. No, I'm very glad. For context, I had informed about the withers that had attacked everywhere. Which was fine. I also know that Paige has told you that she's asked for, short-term residency while waiting for things to pass. So, I know that this is fine.
Yes.
Which is good.
Protect. Oh, so.
Right. No, exactly. I'm trying to think, was there any specific matters that we had wanted to discuss?
I don't think I got that word.
Well, I just said, was there any particular matters we wanted to discuss?
Oh, no. Before the title change and the people affected and who took, at least, yeah.
Right. Well, I know for certain now that I know before I was a bit hesitant about wanting to share that I was taking on this role because of the Bachelor event. before, but now that it's said and done, so you're welcome to share it with whomever you wish, and I have no problem with it.
And talk to people on your own as well. And just tell them.
No, I'm sure I will. I can share the news. Be nice.
I just hope this doesn't paint a larger target on your back.
Well, to be fair, I must be honest, I've not really had one in the first place. People kept saying that, you know, attacks were happening, bad things were going on. The only time I've ever had one was when Helen put one on me, and now she is gone.
I suppose.
I don't know. I think it's probably better. No offense to her, she's great. She's wonderful. Even though she wanted me dead, you know, she's still former empress. She has respect. But I am glad that we have an emperor right now who is not prone to vanishing at strange moments.
Watch this.
No, Vincent.
Honestly, I don't even think that you're dead.
Hmm?
I don't think Helen wanted Olivier dead. Probably just a question.
Yeah. I think it was more so just to question you rather than kill you, but she's very matter of fact.
Yes.
Jail. Yeah.
No, I guess it was more just at the time I felt like I was being jailed for no reason. Even though I understand the fear, I guess it was a correlation that I did not understand at the time, and still technically don't, but I guess it is, you know, paranoia can affect us all at different times and make us make decisions that are disheartening sometimes.
Indeed.
But, no. So then I guess now that I am an heir, is there any business I should be privy to, or any meetings I need to start attending, or will I be informed of those when the time comes?
Ugh, how much time you got?
Well, okay, if I'm being completely honest, I know I need to speak at some point with Roy now about armor to put into my armor stands. Actually, I think you think he's the only person I need to still talk to. I think everyone else have somehow managed to find a way to talk with now that you are here. So actually, I have more time than I think. I probably should see him at some point in time to get the armor set up, but that won't take terribly long. And then if you want to talk more, then I'm happy to make more time. But I also understand retirement is a very pleasant thing, so
I can tell you. It's gonna be Dewey.
Might as well.
Okay, we're making a group.
okay.
The high vessel shortly too.
No password.
Okay. Do you want to go somewhere nice to sit down? Is this better, or do you want to stay here and stand?
We can go somewhere to sit down. That's fine.
We can either go back to the hot spring, we can go to the campfire outside. We can...
I'm going to the water.
Okay. Oh, you know, I never realized that your rod that you have on your sword deck, it has different colors.
Mm-hmm.
It's not this one. It's nice.
No, it's kind of different.
I appreciate it. Okay. Then I will take the farthest spot, and then you can all feel good and sit in the spot that is nicer.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you bullet pointed information because I just got out of a meeting where I just said all of this.
Okay. I will put at my dial. No, write this down. So don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, if I tell you this, you don't let that journal out of your hands.
Oh, none of my journals ever leave my hands. If someone wants to find them, they'd have to kill me first.
Okay. So we just got out of a very long meeting where I went over things about goblins.
Oh, okay.
I've had many conversations with many different people over these last couple of days. So goblin history. We're having a quick history lesson with Rowena.
That's great.
Yep. Goblin history. Shrieklings were not always there because Zoroth obviously made the Skulk.
Right.
And then the Skulk made the Shrieklings. So, you know, what was the third origin in the overworld? Because the Shrieklings were technically man-made.
I don't know.
Goblins.
Oh, so they're a whole different origin?
Apparently.
Oh.
And so, what had happened was essentially what Darcy tried to do to the Wolfkins and what Azaria, is that her name?
The Neville?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. What she tried to do to the fungal mages, the Shrieklings successfully did to the goblins. The goblins were forced out of their homes.
Oh.
Out of the caves and were forced to leave the overworld. They tried to come to the other realms and they were basically shooed away. So goblin history, it's understandable why they're wanting to kill all of us. They want to come home, essentially. That's why I'm assuming they're mostly targeting the overworld. And Zoroth is the one who told me this directly. So this is all coming from his mouth.
Okay.
And he said he also used to be on an overworld court before.
Right.
Before the Shrieklings. That was the goblins.
Okay.
So none of that I will get in trouble for or killed for. All the rest of information after that, because that conversation was had, and he didn't say that I couldn't tell anybody that, but everything else from this point on can and will get me killed. So keep that in mind.
Okay.
So I had that conversation with him because I was feeling really sad about Goblin Kristark, and remorse for killing him because, yeah, he was family, to me. So, yeah.
That's fair. I get that feeling.
Yeah, I was conflicted. I've had bad goblin in mind for a very long time, and yeah, so I don't even know how to lead into this one. Later that night, someone tried to kill me.
Right, I was there. Well, not there.
Yeah.
I remember that part of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. The aftermath. Yeah. And then someone tried to kill Paige too, and then all the withers happened.
Right.
Yep. So after the conversation, when I had left to speak to Zoroth directly, when Paige said Warden Armor, Ruby Hammer, I was like, this idiot. So I went and I directly talked to Zoroth. And then me and Zoroth had a very hypothetical conversation, and then that hypothetical conversation turned very unhypothetical very quickly. Where he had admitted to me that he and 2 other people were the ones who tried to kill Paige.
Oh.
Those other 2 people were Lucette was in on it as she lured Paige to her underground area of Witherspoons. And then Lucette later told me that the other person was Atticus. And then Zaroth said that he knew the person who trapped my warpstone. He didn't tell me who, though. But he said that he kind of indirectly said that he was working with the goblins again. And now I know 2 confirmed goblins. One because one directly told me that they were one, and one because Lucette had told me that one of them is Atticus, and then another confirmed goblin, because he told me directly, is Roynar. Because I had asked Roynar about a conversation, and I talked to him about Helen and about where she is, because he was the last person who was seen with her. And he said he didn't know about that. And then I mainly asked him because of the suspicions that Helia has on him. And then I asked him if he was the one who hurt Helia. And then he said, I did not. But if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you if I did. So that was basically him confirming that he did. Within my own point of view. Because you don't say, I didn't, but if I did, I couldn't tell you, essentially. You just don't say that.
Mm-hmm.
And then and then I asked him straight out if he was one. And then he said, and I quote, well, he was quiet for a long time, and then he said, well, I'm trying to think of a way to get myself out of this one, but I can't. But I can't think of a way to talk myself out of it. You're very good with your words.
Wait.
So, yeah. He basically confirmed it, that he was one. And that me and him had a mutual understanding that he doesn't kill me, I don't kill him. But I don't know what to do with any of this information. And I just had a meeting with the overworld and I told them all of this, so you're basically getting footnote.
I would be careful and not bring up any fact to Roynar, because I'm going to deal with that later. Understood?
Yeah.
And if none of that information could be relayed back to Zaroth, I would love that. Because he will kill me. So. But this is, you're on the overworld, you're on the Enduring Court now, and this is, you get access to this information. And we're mainly not publicly spreading it, because we don't want people to freak out and go and targeting people.
It's just that we don't need.
Okay. I'm sorry if I'm not saying much. There's a lot of information to absorb.
Imagine how about, what, 7 other people felt?
Yeah.
I am. Thank you, Phil. Telling me.
We can leave if you need time to process. Or if you
it's
want.
Mel. I think it's Mel. I don't know what to say. So, I don't know if I have much more to offer to the conversation.
You're okay.
Yeah. I might just take care of a few things and then probably retire to process things.
Yep.
But thank you for your honestness. Is there anything I should be aware of beyond in terms of time to, like, is there going to be another time to convene? Am I just waiting for a word from you or you about anything?
I think if anything comes up,
Yeah, if
it's
anything
kind of your job to
comes-
establish meetings. That's actually crazy.
We might get together with Laurentia just to reshare all this information. As an heir, if you want to be in a Realms meeting, just let us know and we can get you into it.
It's not entirely necessary, exactly.
Mhm.
Just, keep me posted if there's something I need to do.
Indeed.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if there's anything that you need, also just let us know and we will see what we can do. You're an heir, so you get access to the vault that people just seem to break into all the time.
Oh, yeah, I found that the other day. There was a wither on there. I had to break in to kill it.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, no, I saw it when I was wandering around, and I was like, why is there a wall here? I can't get through. And then I had to break it, and then I got to the wither, and I was going to tell you. That's what I was going to tell you about as well. Is that
So I think I figured out why they were missing item frames.
Oh, okay. That's really cool. Nice. You can go in there if you want. You have access to it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
But no, that's why that is why I don't. Sorry, I did not remember to mention that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm glad I know about that. Maybe I'll visit it sometime.
If you need more shulkers, there's like a whole double chest with them.
Oh, that's a lot.
Well, not a whole double chest anymore because people needed some, but
Right. I should be okay for now. In terms of storage, I have 4 shulker boxes, and it's more than enough for me.
okay.
Yeah, but just let us know if you need something.
Of course, I will.
Anyway, I need to go back into the overworld. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably retire. If you're gonna stay here longer, just let me know.
Okay.
Stay safe,
Well-
everybody.
Mostly Zach, if you're staying here longer, just let me know.
Probably gonna head home.
Okay.
I can walk you guys to the door then at the very least. Why is there so much chaos going on right now?
I would also love to know that information, honestly. I personally do not like it.
I don't like it either. You think you know people and then you find out you don't.
No, I don't know what to think or believe anymore, but it's just Zeroth is of the opinion that he trusts me right now with this information, and if he trusts me enough to tell me all of this, then that means he might want to use me at some point. So it's important he doesn't find out that I'm telling people these things.
Right.
But if you need anything, like I said, just let me know and I will do what I can. And if you just need someone to vent to, I'm technically not the lady in waiting anymore, but I can still be a therapist. So
I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope we both get some sleep tonight.
You too. Have a good night.
Thank you. I don't... What is it? What? What? He's not even around anymore. I can't even talk to him about this. At all. I can't even confirm if he's... Um... I wish you were here. Don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. Gosh darn it. Hello, Froggy. Hello. How's it going? How are all of you doing this fine, lovely evening? Hope you're all having a very nice time. Hope you're all enjoying everything you have. Because you want to know something, I am not enjoying anything right now. At all. I'm being humorous, but I'm not enjoying myself at the slightest right now. As you can tell. I hope everything went well. I hope you had a lovely stream. I don't even... You know what? I'm going to... I'm going to that vote. I'm going to grab soccer boxes and I know what exactly going to do right now. There's some over here, right? It's in this spot, is it not? Right over here somewhere? Is this a hole? Is there a hole in here? Is it not a hole? I can't even get inside. I want to get inside. Where's the hole? Is it my way in? Probably, because I don't have any extra access to get inside. So I'm going to have to mine my way in. I'm going to do my plan. It's a very articulate plan that I must complete right now. This very moment. If I do not, I'll be... Or I do not know if that is the word I want to use, Froggy, at this very moment. But I know exactly what I'm going to do right now. It's the only thing I can do to cope. So hi Lady Percy, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely evening, because I'm certainly not anymore. But what else do you think it is? I have an even better plan. We're not going to do that to be horrible. We're doing the only thing that is reasonable, and I'm going to say it when we get there. I'm going to spoil the surprise. Oh, that's fine. My pointing powers back. Okay, but we are. Put this back. It belongs. This is what now. Congratulations. We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. Everything is great. Everything's amazing. You know, I don't care. I'm going to have my voice loud so they can hear me as I crash out. I'm going to say everything we need to say in the public eye. I'm going to find the soccer test wherever you are. Where would you be? I don't even know. Where is it? Where is this soccer? Where do all the sockers go? Is this it right here? No. This is obscene. How many do you need to have? Soccer cells. Who has so many? Where does it go? Snowballs? Eggs? Eggs. Literally eggs. Where do they go? Where is everything? Where did they put it? I don't even know. I'm just in here because I have no reason to be around. So yes, I am allowed to be here now because I am an heir to the End Kingdom. Which means I get to find out things that I did not know before. Suddenly and strangely, without any warning. I get to learn things about things I did not even want to know about. And I don't even know. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the only sensible thing to do right now. Because I am very upset. So no, we need more. We need more than this. This is not enough. I'm going to make this many. Okay. And we're going to grab wood, whatever it is. I don't even know what the wood is. Where's the wood? Where's the wood? Where are you? Is wood here? Yes. Is there Andarian wood so I can actually feel like I'm being responsible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even know. What is it happening? I don't even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16 should be enough, I think. Okay. Alright, we're going to grab this. And I'm going to take this. Put this down. You're coming with me. And we're going to grab wood and make ourselves. Where's the crafting table? We have our own. Using it. Taking this to make this too. I cannot even fit enough. There we go. Just take it. Get rid of it, please. Okay, I'm going to put this in here. Go nappy, go in there along the overpass. Once the wine along with the strength. What's it? We're going to take all this. And we are going to prove a point. Where is the down chest of deep slate? Where is it? Oh, you know what? You think it is all so nice and lovely? But too bad. You aren't going to get any of your deep slate. You aren't going to get a single one. Don't even care. We're going to take every single one of it. I could be here all night. Going to be gone, and he's not going to know where any of it is. I'm going to leave him a note. This is how he chooses to treat his friend, who he has known for years. It doesn't even bother to tell anything to. Does not even think to give him a single word about anything. And he sat there and talked to us. And he had every chance to tell us. He had every chance to say something about what he was doing. I don't even know. Was he coding it? Was he telling us in ways that I would not understand because he knew? The man sat down and saw how long all his resources. His deeply was the other one he wanted. The stone. He's not going to keep any of it. He's not going to get it. I don't even care. It's... What else? Anything he cares about? No, it's useless stuff. He's not going to care about that at all. Oh. Okay, fine. He's even more. Wonderful. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to go home. I'm going to open my hoppers. Where are they? Don't have more, seriously? I'll bar my hopper. Okay. Wait, where is it? Where are the... Is all these ones right? Yes, it's these ones? No, this is sent... Okay, there we go. So this is what we need. So we need... so these are all here. Okay. Where else is... Okay, you know what? I don't even care. Where else is it? So this is my regular one, yes? Okay. Putting all these away in here. It's going to sit there for a while. And we are going to... I'm going to dig out this flower. Okay, I'm going to wait a moment. And let's see what else. You have scaffolding somewhere, I'm sure of it. He's got more here. Hold on, taking that as well. This one full. No, it's not. Okay. Where is it? Stone. He's not getting that. Where is it? No. Nothing that matters. Okay. Hop là alors. Okay. I'm going to sort this out because only way I can get answers is by ransoming his resources. It's the only thing he's going to care about. See, there we go. Now I can crash out to music. Where is his resources? There's more stone here. I'm taking that. There, you know, I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it even there for him to know. I don't even care if he knows that I'm doing this. Okay, there we are. Okay, we're gonna take this. Stone, yes. Alright, this is going to go here. There we go, and then repair. Okay, that should be doing its work. Yep, okay, it's working fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's going to take all those resources slowly. Alright. In the meantime, what's back? Oh, I'm sorry, I need to barrel this. You're not coming with, I can't incriminate you in this. Okay. Time to write some messages to Mr. Zalworth. Biggest dumb button in the world. what do I say? You know that you would perhaps deserve this if you actually did what you always said you were doing instead of being a big fat nincompoop who refuses to be honest with people even though you are so honest all the time. Where's the first chest? Where is the one? Is it over here? These ones? No, these ones. These are the ones. How's it doing? Almost there, okay. I am holding your resources for ransom until you decide to be a better person. You... I am so tired of you being so smarmy all the time, and you make me sit there and listen to you tell me things, and I listen to you because I care, and you can't even tell me. Who on earth do you think you are if you can sit there and say all those theories and that are just big lies and not even give me anything? I sit there and care about you, and you choose to not even tell me when you decide to try and help people I care about. Despite having lived for however many hundreds of years you have, which, by the way, I know full well is basically an entire century, but for some reason you don't even seem to recall important information unless it is relevant to you right then and there. Oh, the next one is this one. No, where was it even? This one? Yes. Okay, so the hoppers are done. Move on to the next one. Okay, I don't even know why I did this. I went all the way back up to just go back down again, did I not? Yes, you know, I don't care. I'm not here to be sensible. Alright. Next one goes here. Okay, this one is also, where is it? This one. There we go. Okay. Okay, no, you don't get to keep these. I don't care about the sandstone walls. You're not, doesn't matter. You had all the time to tell me everything. Literally. I spent years with you, and you could have mentioned at least one time that you worked with goblins. But no, you had to be a dumb face and pretend that nothing that everything was different. I don't even know where I'm going. Where are these ones? What chest is it? This one's, yes, no, this one. I think was these ones. Was it not? Is it just this one? Am I blind? I'll grab them later. I don't even care. I don't even care. Where is it? Is it there on here? No, it is. No, it is not. Where is it? You tell me that you value my companionship. But companionship means nothing when all it is just you talking to me all the time and never asking me how I'm doing. I had to talk to Zach today to realize that no one has asked me how I am, and you just why do you spend so much time not even learning from your mistakes? Why does the man who has lived for too long not even take a single moment to realize that every single problem he has is the exact same thing over and over and over again? How's he doing? Is it almost? No, they're still going. It's taking forever. We literally left together today, and you just sat there and smiled and told me little stories that you clearly made up in your head. And for what? For what? You could have just told me I wouldn't have judged. You know how much I care about you. I literally have spent so many years of my life wanting to be at your side. I dedicated so many things. My parents were obsessed with you for years, and their sacrifices are because of you. There's something not to go through. I need a mental break. I'm going to do this manually for this one. Usually I care about certain these. At this point I don't even really care about it anymore. Oh well, you know the good thing. You know, if we run out, there's more than plenty we can get. And now we are there, so now we can go and we can go into the end vault and we can just grab as many as we want. And there are hundreds of thousands in there. So you know what? I don't care. I don't care. This is... Well, you know... You say that. Do not think I don't see you. I don't care. I want him to catch me. I want him to see that he is the dumbest person in the entire world. Literally. And he sits there and tells me things. And all it does is make me think, does he think I'm stupid? Genuinely. Like, genuinely, does he think I'm stupid? Because he has the gall to go about everything, and he does it. He does not care. Isn't even the decency to care. Where is it? Okay. There's a crafting table. Did I put it down somewhere? I don't even remember anymore. Where is it? It's down below. Oh, he has his own. You know what? I'm taking it. To move it, he's gonna have to do it in different spots. It's gonna be right, you know, and put it in front of his face. It's not enough. Okay. Where is it? I hear spiders. You better not come in here. I'm just going to kill you. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay. Alright. You're not careful, it takes me all night for doing it. He's not getting any of these. And to be fair, we can make room. We'll be able to have plenty of room in our inventory. We'll just take every single one. Fine. Oh, hello, Firefast Bill. I would have gone to sleep an hour ago. But this is far more important to me. You know what? And you know what I'm going to do? I have an even better idea of what I'm going to do after this. Okay? As you see, you got all this stone, right? All this stone. And you know how there is a lovely little chunk that he has? Well, I am going to turn the entire chunk into Skulk. And you have to sit there and he's going to deal with it. And all that progress is going to be ruined. Those petty owls and everything will just be skulkified. He's going to deal with it. He liked our skulk feed so much, he's going to get to see it all right in front of him. Alright, there's that. Okay, still have those. Alright, grab these ones off the wall. Okay. Put that there, put this on it, I don't need them right now. There we go. I have no reason to go steal. I'm not going to bring this anywhere with them. I'm not going to let them get away with this. It is so dumb. Seriously. No, blowing it is not going to make a difference. It's not going to help anything. I want him to know that I'm mad. But if I make him too angry, it's not going to help anyone. I just want to inconvenience him enough that he knows he has to talk with me. That's all I care about. As you know, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. But he was telling me this is what he cares about. This is what he wants to have. So he's not going to get it. That one. That one. This one. This is empty, I think. This one was empty too then. Okay, so we've gotten to the empty shotgun boxes now. So these ones are a bit obsessive. We still have enough room for them, I think. But then he just turns into money. That he can get, unfortunately, too much of it. I'm not terribly worried about that as much as I wish to be. It's not going to make a difference. Put this all away for now. Okay, where's the chests he had? Do they even take them out anywhere? Or they're probably in this chest. Yeah, you know? And now... It's been better with these in chronological order. Isn't even more upset. So if those files, what else? Is there anything else we should take? We are here. I have no reason not to. We still have duties to accomplish, but I want to know. I want to know. Put this all in his chest there. I said it's still in the arcade. There's another one that I can put in there. I'm transferring this up. Okay, one more. At the very least. I want you to know I am not dumb. I am not stupid. I know you better than practically anyone. And you repay me in lies, in anger, in planning and plans that ultimately are going to lead you nowhere because you can't even keep your word. You can't excuse this. No. I can't even tell him anything. But you know what? I don't even care. We have a murder duty to do. Hello, you. Why is there literally a skeleton inside his house? It makes no sense. Let's take this first down. Where are you? I see you. I hear you. Are you it? Get up here, you crazy creepers. Make sure you hit me. Are you? There we go. Lovely, starting off. Put some cheesecake out because I cannot see. Putting you away instead. Stays there as much as it needs to be. Okay. Where is this? What? Where is this? Where are you? The crazy things. Please, creepers, help me. See? You understand my pain. Right, there we go. And you know what? This is like leaving a calling card, because he's going to know it's me. And you know that is perfectly fine. In the Amazon? Okay, alright. You know, I have an idea. Right. Just find what I'm doing. Actually, I have the perfect idea. Right, we'll be back. I know exactly what we can do. This is actually genius. I have been waiting for an opportunity like this for a long time. And we're going to do it. And all of you who know me very well should know exactly what's going to happen. I'll give you a few moments to guess what I'm going to do right now. It is so genius, I completely forgot about how genius it is myself. I'll give you some time to think about what I'm about to do while I figure this out. Well, my stuff, where else it is anywhere? Don't know. Then, as I've been in here. Oh, let's see how. First one. What is gonna need? City, and I don't have much of that. This is fine, we don't need this one right now. I do the talk, I got it. I know what I can do. Where else it is? It touches in here. Okay. Actually, no, I know I can balance this one better. It'll be easier this way. Okay. Balance it. Hello, you. See this for a moment. Okay, right, we'll be right back. Oh, dang it, I forgot. Okay, hold on, this fine. Right. This is my proudest moment yet. You're going to be all so ecstatic when you see this, as I just ruined it. But you know what, I don't care. I'm trying to find what I can... Oh, never mind, it stays. I thought they would ruin it, but I guess not. This path is just that cool. Right, I don't think well this, so I'm going to take this away for now. Okay. It's going to be much harder than I want it to be. This is what you get for being my nightmares for so many years. You will be the means of my revenge. Oh, these damn chickens. Je don't care. Probably don't care about them. They cause nightmares and destruction. But you're all like little time bombs I can use to enable my destruction. You and your cursed things. Oh, wrong way. It's fine. I forgot to put you back. You have one more moment to leave. You better appreciate it. You will not get many more after that. Perhaps I know where I got it from, you know? I learned from the best. He's not even here anymore, you know what? I don't... You know? Hello, I am back. No, you don't. You won't get back here, you. Get hide. Excuse me, you think you can pretend you're not there? You, no. I want this one. Use until everything is covered. You know what? Apollo was fine, but you know what? I never knew him all that well, so you know what? He would not care. I think Apollo would understand. If anything, I think no. I think Apollo would very much enjoy this. I think Apollo would agree this is the best form of revenge anyone could ever ask for. Because we need the catalyst for our ways of getting this taken care of. And so this is the best way to do it. Who's next? You. Okay. Right, let's see. Where is it? Then go back. Am I going to? I don't even remember. My brain is starting to go crazy. This is taking far too long. I wonder. Hold on. Let's see here. Does this work? Who knows? No, it does not. Did not stick. Yours. Yeah. I'm so done. How's Aussies? This man is so literally had so many opportunities to tell me. He had years to tell me. And no, he did say nothing. He thinks, oh, I'm so cool, I'm so hot, I'm so fancy, no, everything is so great. Literally, he's the smartest person today. Literally. He's like such a dumb person. He did? He literally did. You know, you're right, Sam. But you know what the problem is? This is his body, you know? He had plenty of chances. He could have even been me. But no, he had to be his own self, which is all pussy. And then he had to get affiliated to his work for him because he's a cat. He's a cat. A dumb cat. Can't even do his own business. Just can't even. I can't even. Oh, we will. We will. I will make sure of it. See better. How can I do this? You know what I need to do is I need to get more. I need to make this more efficient. Is the problem, and we're not being very efficient right now. How can I make this better? Do chickens go down warp plates? Probably not. I need to get this always done. You know, actually, hold on. I'm borrowing this. No, never mind. I will not do it to Allo, it's too crazy. It's a bad idea. Never mind. We can use our own. Oh, which one can I use? I don't mind. We can't get to that one, it's like be too far away. I thought I had map, I do not have them. Do they totally work? Alright. This is the case we know we can make that plenty. So we need the warp test, flint, and stone bricks. Oh? Hello? Did my... Hold on a moment, my for some reason my Minecraft crashed. Give me 1 second. My whole game crashed. We'll be back, don't worry. Don't know why it crashed. I think the crash out went so hard the game was like, wow. I'm still here though. By the way, y'all, I want you guys to know. I'm here. I'm still here. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Because I know all these things out of character anyway. I'm fine. I just want to clarify. I'm fine. I'm literally, I'm so fine. I'm doing great. Personally. Okay, thanks, Becca. Don't worry, we'll continue. This is probably going to go at least until 12:30 my time. Because this is a very... Guys, if we haven't noticed already, this is the official Olivier lore. I mean, Canada could do whatever he wants. Olivier... man, y'all, this is not where I expected to be tonight, but I love the progression, and I hate how the stream title manifested itself so much. Just want you guys to know that. Just want you to know that. Sometimes you can predict certain things, but not everything. No, OOC. So this is OOC knowledge, Mandy. But you tipped over the long stack of dominoes that was quite literally set up tonight. Like every single piece of things that Olivier did got set up. Oh, the replay. Yeah, I'll try to recover it if I can. We'll see if it can save it. Not that it matters. If I don't get my replay file, I don't care, because I don't really use them for much of anything. He janked the wrong Jenga block. Exactly. It's a good metaphor. But no, Rowena literally just like if normal things had happened tonight, he would have still been upset and sad. It wouldn't have resulted in this. But this literally came after... he started off talking with Zeroth. First thing, great conversation, had a lovely time, and then talks to, who is it after that? We talked to Skylar immediately after, I think. Talks to Skylar. Skylar shares with him all his theories about Zeroth being the one who did stuff with Paige, and then proceeds to go and talk with Zach, who's really sweet and nice. Gets to talk with Rowena and Vincent, and then Rowena just drops in the fact that like everything he's heard up to this point tonight, he's had ample opportunity to hear truth from Zeroth. Didn't get it. So he's just progression was hilarious. Still is. We're not done yet. I'm waiting for this replay file to save because I don't want it to corrupt, so I'm gonna save it for all that it is. What are we gonna tell Olivier? Beck, I thought you said you're going to bed. But I will say you can either look back at the YouTube VOD if you want to later. I could simplify. I'll let chat do more stuff. I don't want to recap everything for you. OOC, but I know. That's the thing, you know. It's really funny though, because if he had talked, well, again, which makes sense. Fang probably got tired, went to bed. But his actions obviously have consequences, and so in this case, yeah, good. There's lore. Stuff happened to Olivier Rex, exactly. Come on, replay file. Why are you taking so long to save? I know it like corrupted itself, but like still, come on. I want to save all the way, so I have to go back and do more stuff later. Okay, It's done. It finished at least. Right. Let's hop in. I don't even see who's still here. Or Olivier's crash out to feel genuine. Where was I? Okay. Alright, we need to find war plates. Where is it? Where's the war plates? I don't even know why I'm looking for them. There's not gonna be anything here. Where's the flint? Where's the flint? Where are they? Where's the flint? Flint? Do we not have any? Where is it? Where are you? I know how to make it. I'm asking where I put my own resources. I don't even know where they are anymore. This is absolutely infuriating. Where is everything I have? I had them somewhere, I swear. I swear to you. This was right there the entire time. I literally could have looked 2 feet away. It would have been right in my face the entire time. But no, I did not do that. Okay, is this... Oh, good. Okay, this is what I need to reset. Hold on. Let's grab it. Alright. Okay, let's set this up properly. In case. Actually, I don't need this. We're going to do the warp plate. Of course, we don't need the second waste on. Alright, so we need... Let's see, warp plate. Well, no, the second one is if I want to be able to get back. So technically, only needs the one. Well, no, we need the second one to place the coordinates. No, you're right. I know. Then, there we go. It's still here. He's going to do this here the entire time. It's not going to go away. He has to deal with it now. Brilliant. Alright, now we have this. Because this will go... Because now, I think if we do this right. If we go back here, do this. I believe the coordinate should be set on this one, unless it is warp plate to warp plate, which I could be possibly stupid. It's very possible. Are the chickens suffocating on themselves because of the stacked ones? If I do this, it's just going to set apart themselves on its own. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Fine, we'll make a second one. I'll be back. You've no sense to live, all of you. Right. So this is what we need. We need this. We need stone bricks, right? 8. We need 4, I think. Plate. Where is it? Plate. Where are you? I lost you already. Like a crazy person. Wait, there you are. We need... Okay, we need a flint. I still need to find the flint. Where's the flint? Where's the flint? Do I even need gravel? Actually, you know what? I know who has some. Is it raining for his house? That's crazy. He has more. Well, good thing we have more shortcut boxes. We're not done yet. Should have looked more thoroughly. It's okay, we get plenty. This is no problem. What is it? Okay, so we know we can carry all this. Okay, so let's do this. Alright. Hold on, never mind. I'm going to do this first. Okay, I'm going to go to our house. I know, use the keep as a shotgun box is alright. Can you hold on to my pettiness for me? You know what, I'm thinking about this now, and I realize there's something I can do to make this 10 times easier for myself. He's first. Okay. Be back. Right, where is it? Flint. It's good to see it somewhere. I'm positive he has to have some. Man uses it all the time. You'd think. Does he not have any? That's probably in Wizard one. Where's the gravel? There's gotta be something. And the resource would not have any. Does he certainly not have any gravel? Like, actually. There we are. Der shovel. Need one. Any so far? None? Any? Seriously? There we are. Okay. There you go, take it in there. Would be better. Okay. Alright, grab this. This crafting table. We need dust there. Some bricks. Flint. Alright. Okay. So this is the one we need to take it to, right? Okay. Alright, time. We got this. We got our process ready. We're ready for action. It's gonna be great. Okay. All right. Wait, I know the strategy. Hold on. Just wait over there. Stay right there. Thank you for your cooperation. difficulty tickets, look at that. There's so many, you're fine. You want to live. You're brave. You do not have to give in to the sacrifice. You can live. Right. Okay. All of you just make some more chickens. I'll be fully. All of you. Right. Go see our handiwork. Right, so yeah. Okay, time to make some magic in this place now. They are going to invade everywhere, yes! Alright, get over here, you. I think if I was a Sorgus Rinkus to show up, come on. Should have brought some seeds with me so I could lure some all out. It's fine. This is still easier and better. Okay. Yeah, right, I might have been enough EXP. It's a problem. Oh wait, hold on. If this works for other creatures, then there's bound to be others we can use, right? Right, Enderman, I need your help. Sorry, I didn't know. Thanks to that, isn't that? Come on. Back with here, crazy people. Get into the plate! Why isn't that plating? Oh yeah, I put down the sharpened. Never mind, hold on. Damn, I got too excited. Wait a minute, hold on. It's making me make a new one? It's fine. Okay, alright, we're good. This is the one I need now, this one? Okay. Alright. Hello, Enderman. Can you come up, everyone, please? Where did you go? Get on the plate, come on. Get on the plate. Get down here, you. Not staying still. They're walking around it. They're too smart. Get on the raw plate. This is not working. This wasn't working the way I wanted to. Make a funnel. We could technically try it, I suppose. Wait, you're right, there's technically... There is a technical Strickling who also has a one that he made pretty good there as well. No, I'm not going to use these ones. It's not worth it. I can go to laser one. Man has his own. And where is it? It is underneath, I think, now. Where is it? There's one right here, no? Right there. You're done far enough, I think. Where's the entrance? I know it's somewhere. I forgot already. Is it full? It is, it's hilarious. For my shadows to go away. Oh yeah. So you wanted to go to this one, right? Alright, you crazy people start coming down now. Or they need to go up and top and to do it, of course, probably. It's the entrance again, I forgot already. Is it down this side? Can I go along the way? Yeah, isn't it? How do I stand? Do I have to go like right here for it to work? I do not remember anymore. This is working slowly but surely, should wait a little bit. That's what to see. Hello, all of you. Slowly working, I think. There we go. It's working. They don't die first. For some it is unfortunately they die first, I think, unfortunately. Some do not. Okay, it's fine. Once we oh dang it. I cannot see through it. Curses. It's okay. We'll wait. This is time for us to start ourselves, isn't it? Hello. Yeah, inside the floor. Ah! I don't make it right there. It's in my neck. Eh. I see them all coming down. Very slowly. It's quite to see it's working. Slowly but surely. Let's see how many of them stay on the other side by the time we get over. Some of them are not, you know? Some of them are actually staying pretty close. I think that's supposed to be when we get over there. Let's see how many we have. 20 is what I don't know. Okay, right. Okay, pardon me, hello. See, it is working. Okay, we got to do both. Alright, let's go check it out. Hello! There we go. It's out of work, we got a few. Alright. We fellas don't need. Okay. I know we need more, but what can I do? I don't know how to get more of them. But they had seeds nowhere to put them. But they had them somewhere. But the seeds are on here. But then get these all over here as well. Let's see if I get them in close proximity if it works, but I don't think it's working. That's what I wanted to do. Don't want to kill the rest of the chickens to be free. And that's what I'm thinking is what the chickens we can bring up to the higher floors. But to be honest, I just want to make this a mess because then it'll annoy him. Otherwise, I wish, but no, it does not do the sort of thing. Okay, I think then what I have to do probably is just. I guess I have to go back. I gave the seeds to the mistake. My bad. I guess I think this certainly seemed to work. Could they have roleplayed a while in? You know, I hadn't thought of that. We could try. You know what? So, let's do it. Why not? It'll be fun. This is the lower one, right? This is this one. Right, yes, okay. Where is it? It'd be... We have, hold on. Again, I'm not dumb. I know what I'm doing. We need to go prepared. That's all. Resistance wine. Bring strength. Okay, comes it. Then we have the jelly wine. We got from Lucette as well as some golden apples. Alright. We have, I believe, the ancient city we can go to. Pretty sure. Oh yeah.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Why are you down here again?
I accidentally teleported. My bad. I mean,
Oh.
Thank you. Have a very good day. This is the second time this has happened. This is the second time this has happened. You know. It's okay. I know where's the others. Do not worry. We go to. Where is it? We have the one. Where is it? I think it is. Is it Luke that has him? There's phantoms. No. I know Luke about his deep area, but I don't know if his. Is there a skulk streak anything? No, I was wrong. I forgot. Might not be this cave systems, and it might be a different one. So when I know what I had before, where I went to down a while back. Okay. Maybe. Let's go to. Never mind. This is perhaps a bit worth it, not much. Where do I go? No, I just. You know what? Wait. We still have 10 minutes. We're fine. Okay, the scrub seems done at least for over here. Where is it? This is on the way. Cars don't deserve that. They're not very nice. I hate to do that for cars. I think the idea of a world is guaranteed that is actually quite nice. I did not think of that before, so I'm glad now that we have that idea. Protocol source is done before I forget. Okay. No, exactly. I think it needs to be pretty strong things. Alright. There's it. So we go, cover this. You know, this is going to be one of the longest nights I've ever had, if I'm being entirely honest. But it is very essential to me that I do this. If we do not, I think we are not being entirely honest with ourselves, you know? Exactly, this is highly important. Okay, comes this. There we go. Right. You missed your German lessons? What do you mean? Like tonight or today for you? I promise you, we will not. We are doing things very safely, so there's not like anything is going to happen. Oh, the bird can be mad. I understand. Oh damn it! I forgot to do my puzzles today. Oh no, I actually did. Now I'm not forgetting. But hold on. I need to tell my Pokemon that they can go to sleep. There they go. Sleep away. I'm definitely sleeping in my bed right now. Pokemon sleep. Do not worry. I'm being very well behaved. Do not fret. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have this one and this one to sleep. This one is good. Okay. Grab these. I'm to allow for now. Here's doing alright, okay. Oh, I remember now. It's okay, we still need to go down here anyway. Do it. Okay, first things first. Let us go to... It's not Luke Marmalade. It must have had to be the other one. Which one was it? Wait, I know. Is it we have... is this one possible to get to? Oh. Nope, whatever village that was is too far away. Okay, they go there. This one is. Regarde. Hello. Okay. There's a helmet. I can see what I'm doing. Alright. Put this out to make sure I'm being cautious. Okay, we need the yellow and white, I think. So I'm taking it to yellow. And now. How are you? Lucas, are you? I know, you're right there. There we go. Alright. Hello, you don't care about you, I just want to run. See you later. That's it? Curses. Okay. But that isn't very worth much at all. We got the cat is very early, so we can at least keep things in now to make it even better to do things probably, so let's let those decompose. We'll be here long enough, I think. Alright. Let's move this now, I don't need it anymore, it's not worth it. Okay. Does it make anything better? Will it make any markings that we don't have access to already? Oh no. Don't know. Enough it is. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know if we're going to get Miles on this. I think this is going to have to be inconvenient enough for him. Alright, if that's the case then what I'm going to do is, you know, I was going to head down here, but it's not going to make it faster, so I'll just toss him into the void sink. Alright. So we go, grab it back. Okay. Alright. First things first. In a moment. Okay, we're here. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage, Arden. Okay. Back up we shall go. Right. Put this back. Hello, we are back. Is it here now, I think? Oh no, there we go, the tunnel. Oh, this, yes, okay, perfect, okay. Hello, I know, see we're laughing evilly. We need to get revenge on Zoroth, okay? You agree? Good. Okay. Let's go back to his tower. Alright. Time to get this taken care of at the very least. So we have more shulker stuff in here? Yes? Okay, we do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 should be enough, I think, for what we need. Okay. Is these ones? Yes. Alright. He grabs the mending stone. No, Paige doesn't need to know. I don't want to trouble her with this. If anything, she probably would be sad and upset. I don't want to tell anyone about any of this. The only person who needs to know is Zoroth. I want him to see this, and I want him to know exactly who did it. Well, if she's able to message me, she knows I'm alive. If that helps. I do understand her concern, but it is not... she should be resting, not messaging me. Okay, I think that covers that at the very least. The stone we could see is now gone. Alright. Okay. Ding back. Ich check this back with ways on. Just the early things, just the specific things. Alright. So in fact, is there anything indicated in here now to send? But no deep slate. So you care about in this instance. Where else the entrance again? Is it not over here or somewhere else? Here it is. Alright. There we go. Sit back. See, but that does not matter. I do not wish to cripple him entirely. I just want him to know that I am upset. This is the only way I can tell him. If I destroy his property, it will be bad, you know. I don't know. At that point, it's just extra petty. I don't need to be extra petty. I just need to be petty enough. Alright. Alright. Okay, there you are. Well, I'm sure I'll have plenty of explaining to do later. You know what, I do not care. He's going to see those notes, he's going to know exactly how I feel, and he's going to have to deal with it. I do not care. Deserved. Bart. I respect you. Thank you for always telling the truth to me. Okay, very good. Alright. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to sleep with Arlo. I think it'd be very nice. It'll be very volunteer for the night. Alright. Well, everyone. I think it is time for us to head to bed. So that is what I'm going to do. But I will, you know what, at least give the moment of, I am alright. Got distracted for a bit. But I am good. Have a good night's sleep. Alright. Good night, everyone. See you next time. Alright, y'all. I am sleepy. I'm tired. So we're heading to bed. Hi, Kate. How's it going? Your crush is so fun. I know, right? That's why I enjoyed doing it. That's why we stayed up until almost 1 o'clock. I've stayed up till past midnight 3 times this week. A crazy person. I know you do. Right. Let us very quickly go raid Pinky. We'll go say hi. If you all want to stay up and watch her for a little bit longer, you're more than welcome to. She might head off soon, but we will go raid her real fast. She's awesome. But yeah, otherwise, we're gonna head to bed though. Y'all are great. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I want you guys to know, remember again, all this is in character. Olivier is not fine. I am doing wonderfully. In fact, tonight was a very fun time to play. So I just want you guys to know I am doing fine. And know that sometimes I may ignore certain messages in chat. only because I note something that Olivier would ignore. And it's not that I don't like you. I love you all very much. And I greatly appreciate all of you being here and watching this for today's journey. It was very fun. I appreciate you all so much. Yeah, you're all great. But yeah, hope you guys have a lovely evening. Please get some rest. I'm also gonna be getting some rest. I might have to skip out my morning exercises because I will be tired, and that's okay. It was my choice. I wanted to do this tonight, so yeah, we'll see. Oh, Cobra, I'm sorry. But anyways, y'all are great. I need to go change my PJs because I miss my PJs and I want to go to bed. So good night, sweet dreams. I will see you all later. All right. Good night. Bye, everybody. Adios. Enjoy. Sleep well.